So I think I finally found some reason for me to go on TikTok now. Oh,
anyway, yeah.
Thank you for that specific scene.
Okay, so I'm actually a dum-dum. We're not going to, but I just want to point this out. So you know how we stopped on this one over here?
Yeah.
I checked, and we were actually 5 minutes away from it actually stopping us anyway.
Why?
Okay, so you remember how in if you try and do the true ending, I told you if you try and do the true ending without doing the safe ending first, it stops you. This game does the same thing, but it stops you in 2 different places on this one and one place here.
Did you bring my phone?
Yes, I did. It's on my table.
Fanta went up my nose.
Yeah, he was laughing and he tried to take a drink.
Oh, I thought it was just snorting Fanta.
That's what I thought too. He said he's just like choking. And he says, "Fanta went up my nose." And I was like, "Don't stick the straw up your nose, then."
I'm sorry, but cocaine just doesn't do it for me anymore.
Yeah. So anyway, we were literally 5 minutes away from the game stopping us. I'm just gonna keep going on the route that we're currently on anyway, because that will unlock it. So we can just do we can do all of this at once.
Alright. So anyway, last week my girlfriend revealed to me that there was a candy store near where I lived.
Yeah.
And of course, I instantly fucking went. It's a cute little store, by the way. So
Here, do you want to talk to Mizuki? Comfort her for her dead friends?
Let's do Iris. She's more important. Fuck Oda.
Hey, she's mute again. Good job.
Damn it. This is sad.
Talk to me about the dolphin grandfather.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet.
That's not a June bug. That's a wood.
Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
I hate June bugs.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body.
I hate spring.
2 days ago, her father's.
Okay.
You want me to give you an explanation why I don't like spring?
See how that feels?
You wanna
Because your
know
birthday was there
It
and
is
you hate being
completely
born?
understandable that
Well,
she's not
besides that,
to limit.
but whenever I went to visit my cousin 4 times, 4
Can I be
fucking
with
times, a
him for a
June bug
while?
tried to nest in my hair.
You should cut your hair.
Are you okay?
I'm not getting rid of
Maybe
this.
you should wash your hair.
I did wash my hair. Shut up.
Sure. Certainly didn't seem so.
No, she's still sad.
Shut the fuck up.
Iba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Yeah, she's gonna need a therapist for all
Understood.
this. A trauma. But it's not gonna be me. Ayo. Alright. Bye, Mizuki.
Staring at the floor.
If you're gonna check anything, check an ad rabbit.
A dead rabbit. It's a rabbit.
A dead rabbit?
I said stuffed. I gave it to Mizuki on her
You
birthday.
definitely did not say stuffed.
I might not have said stuffed.
You can't look at the computer.
Damn. I'm sad now.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Whatever.
Where do you want to go, pilot? There's
Check out
so many.
residence. Whoa.
That's Iris's house.
Okay, time to go say hi to her hot mom.
Oh, I'm sure she has a lot to say to you.
I don't know what that means, but let's fucking do it.
When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down, and I couldn't stop staring at her bare feet. But after that, I couldn't say a single word because I was staring at her feet. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Feet pics. Hitomi, how much are you selling those for? RT is cold.
No,
No, there's Steven. Okay.
Let's see that.
I guarantee you there's nothing funny going on here, so you might as well just move on.
Alright. How about Oto?
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up...
Getting his ass whooped by a polar
I
bear.
don't know what to say.
Well, could you kiss? Could you kick a polar bear's ass, Pilot? You want to test this
Let's
theory?
not get into that right now.
You wanna?
I'm not willing to tell you why I got kicked out of the zoo. It's because I fought a manta ray.
Iris was my
It's not my
everything.
girlfriend.
We always went to
That part I'm
everything
not,
together.
that part I'm not kidding.
Maybe
Whether it was
he was
buying
being a
clothes,
dick.
or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I wasn't kidding about the
When
manta
she
ray
was
slapping
young.
No,
my
I
girlfriend.
know. You've
She
told this
just
story
pulled one of my
multiple
fingers.
times.
Because it's funny.
Her hand was too small to hold mine. And it was two,
Stop picking
then
on it.
three,
Ah,
and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
I can't imagine Iris being an angsty teen. It doesn't make sense to me.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be.
Maybe you should
When she
move.
was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up
This
the
sofa
picture book all over the
Kicks
floor
sofa's
here.
ass.
Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
so I was saying
But
We're not in the right headspace for this right now. That's why I really wanted to finish this last.
alright, fine. I will finish this. Any information?
Hitomi,
This is
my
a
entire
this is a
focus is on
grieving
this
woman
case.
who just lost
is
a
there anything at all
daughter.
you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met
She
Renju's
lied
wife
about
Shoko
being a
twice
virgin.
before.
What?
The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was.
To be fair,
To visit one of the
Shoko does
inmates.
have kind of an
Do you know
iconic
who?
appearance.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
We didn't talk.
Which prison?
And only
Future
appears to have
prison.
the one outfit.
In Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Hey, that's where 89 was.
Falcon.
Wow,
I'm
at least
sorry to
someone
have
had
bothered
something
you.
important to say.
I'll be going now.
Hug.
Aw.
I don't know what to do.
Have another kid. It can't be that hard.
Thinking about her.
In fact, I'll donate some sperm.
Man, what the fuck?
Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
I do not recommend going to Marble. Yeah, go to Matsushita Diner.
Oh, right. Shit.
It's okay, she has dementia. She probably forgot she even has a son.
What? The fuck?
Gotta give it a little bit of
The place was silent. So I feel like I hear the floating dust inside you. Was that me when I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye? It was Miyumi. It was watching decaying old tree clinging pathetically to the earth. Ouch, damn.
Hey Mayumi, what you got there?
I'm sorry to interrupt. Oh, Oh, cold
This
shoulder.
is your fault.
Oh.
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report.
Yep, it's your fault
Naomi
that Ota
confirmed
tased
Ota's
you.
body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
Ma'am, he had a stun gun.
Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Ah, man, I'm really glad that we got the Ota
Date,
ending before
let's
this.
go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Ah, we took her last family away.
Ugh. Okay, let's.
Anyway,
Cold storage.
sure, why not? Maybe we missed something here. That's a lot of blood.
Stuck in there. Conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. Temperature hadn't raised much at all. Cold air sunk into my skin. Center of my body was burning hot. Bloodstains. Is that just blood?
What's up?
Please.
Oh, we're not even gonna ask his
No,
name.
nothing so far.
As usual.
Oh, jeez.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
A police officer.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Go. Okay. Did you check to see if we were...
All of these items have been
I'm
bought
checking
from pawn
now.
shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Hello.
Wiener.
No, no wieners. No, no, no.
Go. Okay. Did you check to see... Okay, go.
I did check to see if we were wieners.
Iris and Ota's blood.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
What is it?
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right.
I wonder
about
what
that.
could be the cause of
Ota had a
death.
stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that.
I'm pretty sure it's when
I
he was
can
sawed in
conclude that the
half.
knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death.
So, the reason
he
they're
weren't
asking
already
is
extremely
because
weak,
Boss
we
brought
would
up that
expect
Ota
to see
could
more
have done
signs
it.
of struggle.
If Ota had died from the knife wound, then he couldn't have sawed himself in half.
Yeah. The ice killing machine, but it wasn't used for ice. How can that be? Listen to
That's not right.
Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death
Oh, thanks
and
for that.
cause of death have been confirmed.
Hey, at least it censors it out.
The
every
video
time.
was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Man, Twitch will just allow anything.
Which means
on
Iris's
platform
time of
these days.
death is 3:20 a.m.
Oh, I gotta repeat it just in case you didn't finish the conversation.
That's fucked up.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Have you checked your stomach?
Yeah. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But
Oh, I know! We can find
Why did
clues
the
if we
culprit
sync
put
with
the
him.
costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Iris and Ota's bodies are in autopsy. Their bodies aren't here anymore. You still have one more thing on the bench there. Right here, Iris and Ota were...
This forklift is old.
Old.
It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
It's frozen to the ground. I don't see anything special about that forklift. How about this box, though? How about that box? How about the
There
shelves?
are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
The box on the other shelf. Oil jar? We had the same problem earlier. Did you finish off the equipment? Nope.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
This warehouse
Okura
isn't in
Fishery
use,
Co.,
but it's
Ltd.
got Wi-Fi.
Is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Oof.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Grandpappy Dolphin.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Video camera and laptop.
I'm gonna go get some Chipotle. You guys want anything?
Or as they say in the city, Chipotle.
What? That's not what they say in the city, you fucking idiot.
You don't know what city I'm talking about, you asshole.
Chipotle. Fucking what?
Don't worry about it. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. That's a police officer. What's he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Oh, hi, Pewter. How did you get here?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
But boss
I
said...
want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
At a
All
crime
right.
scene.
Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Yeah, because it's me.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Hey, we learned about him.
Oh.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
So fun fact, this is the third ending I got. This is really fucking early on. I was like, no way! Yeah, so this is why I made us go back and stop doing this timeline, because they reveal a lot really early.
Not wrong here.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye.
Okay.
She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
God.
The reason why was simple.
Got
He
some
was
speed
fascinated
changes.
by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women.
Where did
He was very
store them?
particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Haha, yeah. Who is the murder? Nah.
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Well, who is the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone.
Aw.
It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this
Get my daily
implies,
dose.
but he was unable to feel love in the way that we
do.
did. However,
Oh.
he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
Oh,
Due to the
really?
unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins
Along with
by
some fluids.
performing a certain action.
A
What
certain
was it?
action.
Murder.
Ah, yeah, that's what I was
Dopamine is
gonna
a
say.
hormone linked to the reward system of the brain.
So he creamed
The
himself
pleasant
whenever he
feeling
killed
attained
someone.
through accomplishment
No,
is
he...
dopamine.
Not... Yes, but also you're
I
missing.
know.
You're missing the.
I know.
Okay.
Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
Yeah, this
It's
isn't new.
slightly
Dante,
more
you're a
complicated
police
than
officer.
that.
You should know this.
Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
How do you know all this,
Enlightened
Peter?
him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
It's getting a little disturbing how well you know this.
Are you the original Cyclops killer? Nah.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
Well.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
Can't get any answers from him.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his
Very
name?
convenient.
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He's simply called Number 89.
Oh.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Well then. Let's go to Marble? What? Why are we going to Marble? I want to go to Fuchu Prison. Sup, Mama? Why are we here?
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel.
Can't believe Twitch got away
You're the
with
face
that.
of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have
Actually,
anything?
you got any
Well, let's see.
whiskey that can clear my head?
I
up?
do have...
Sure.
I suppose you could call it
Ivor, you're good to
intuition.
drive, right?
Tell me.
I'm a fucking eyeball.
The Kumakuras are involved in this
No
case.
way! We literally
Remember what I told
just
you
learned
before?
this!
That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras. Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
Yes.
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved.
3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Iva's about Sosajima and the Kawasaki district. Oh, it's been a while since we learned about that. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, the explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen, almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would have happened. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts.
Oh yeah.
I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki?
The what?
So was the one who came up with it.
So?
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being... But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost.
The cost
Casino
of
town Kawasaki
29
will
billion
give new
yen,
life to
maybe.
the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes
The
smoothly,
water, however.
land prices in Kawasaki are going
I
to
never heard
skyrocket.
of never drink Mexican tap water. I imagine this plus cancer.
And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
How did you forget?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Yeah. Like right next to it.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Maybe Ota did do it.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Now what? Oh, I guess we're going back with this.
Time to head home for the day. We're done with this case.
Yeah.
Fuck
Clock
it.
out.
Fuck it. I'm off.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost 5. Look at that.
Yeah. I've returned to boss's office to report.
But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
Are you sure?
Sure.
I sat in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss. What's up?
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
It's a king shogi piece. Coffee maker sitting on the shelf. Those are the last 2 items that boss is always sitting in front of. This is probably the first opportunity you'll ever get to get the trophy for clicking everything in the room.
What's number 89's real name?
Yeah.
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown.
Ah, Japan.
However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Who is he?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple
He's an
confirmed
assassin.
kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
A9 and Shoko.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shikuquaza.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct.
has
However,
a twin
I do
brother.
not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
Oh man, wouldn't that be a twist?
Number 49.
Fuck off.
If he was
He's a
telling
set
the
of
truth, his
known
involvement
templates.
is possible.
Just wait till you get to his sister.
What's his
Number
name?
69.
Nice. Well, what's his name?
Let's talk to number
Fox.
89.
I wonder if he'll do a barrel roll.
Alright. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
This seems like a great
If we
idea.
plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
With who?
89.
Ah.
After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was to be brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive. Taking
Here, real quick.
sweet ass time. For some reason, boss never showed up.
Weird.
Odd. Monday, 8:56 p.m. Ain't this a familiar scene? Pewter, you better not try and escape.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Gross.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, well, joke's on her because Reggie's been fucking pewter for a while now.
What are we gonna ask him?
You're the original killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the two Cyclops killers.
What's your name, son?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Who killed Shoko?
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
Whoa.
Whoa, you
Right.
you're on the intercom. Whoa,
But
whoa, whoa,
to
whoa.
explain
We
it
ain't ready to
properly,
shit.
I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Got nothing but time and a lot of porn.
What?
What?
You want to share with me, bro? It's
No.
been real lonely at prison, you see.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. and you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
And then he reloaded his clip and fired several more times.
The culprit was unarmed.
How'd you miss me? All 9
F
shots!
served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Police corruption's real bad in Japan,
That was a
too,
turning
my
point
friend.
for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Right, sure.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
But he felt something in his pants whenever he killed someone.
Shush.
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
How romantic.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've
But
done a
we'll
lot
give you
for
an
us.
impossible task.
Oh,
But
you joke.
there is one last thing.
Oh.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Weird.
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Double oops.
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again.
He had a heart attack. It was Fox die.
No! Why'd you stop?
Why did you stop?
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story? You mentioned a detective. What's the connection between that and Shoko? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter,
Yes?
start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Ah, gotta sync with 89.
We knocked him the fuck out.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Let's begin.
Actually,
Oh wait, hang on a second. Whoa, I need to pee.
if you pee in the dream, you pee in real life. So this is an interesting sink. And let's get it. Let's get introduced to it before I explain why.
Still wondering if it's worth it.
Nah.
Yeah, you're right. Damn it.
Hey, we've been here before.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Okay,
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
What the fuck?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
Feetsies.
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Megalog 1. Megalog 2. Her face?
Megalog 3. Megalog 4.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
AI is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Prevent the interference from unknown.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
Let's smell it.
Give it a sniff.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
I thought you couldn't
What
smell.
does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant
Irisy?
and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A winter...
Let's pick it up.
Let's pick it.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Oh,
A phone.
someone on the phone.
Should I pick it up?
Fuck.
What the? I fainted.
Agent
Oh.
Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
You made an oopsie.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
So, the way that this Somnium works is that there's an invisible bar, and by interacting with certain objects in the Somnium, the bar progresses, and then you get to the point where the lock activates, like that phone
I
there.
guess it worked?
So ultimately, just do whatever, and some things work to progress that invisible
Agent
bar, and
Dante,
some
you've
things
got
don't.
4 minutes.
Your hint is that some
There is some
hint
kind
is
of
green.
liquid pooled on the floor.
All very good options. All very solid.
Let's stick my hand.
Sure.
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
Sure.
Did you find anything?
Sure.
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork?
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
It's wine. Book. Book.
A book.
Ah, damn it.
At least you're only using
F
it.
does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Oh.
Nope.
A book.
Yes, make it 40 seconds. Rip and tear until it is done.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Huh.
What you gonna do?
Let's pick it.
All right.
Moshi mosh.
Who is this? What the?
So I was no.
I lost.
Damn it! Let's see if I ignore it.
Spent 2 minutes ignoring the phone. Come on, Iba. Ignore that phone harder.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
Well, I tried picking
I
it
am
up. but they
curious,
wouldn't.
but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Damn, you're all fucking pair of nuts, man. You on the phone again.
You should go to the kitchen.
I suppose
You're right, I'm kinda hungry.
we
Hold this.
didn't do anything wrong.
I meant in the game,
At least you
asshole.
didn't
Jesus Christ, holy shit.
Pot?
It's
Pots
a
of
pot.
what?
Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
So there's 2 correct options here. Which ones are you thinking?
Well, let's drink it.
Alright.
What is this anyway?
We didn't get the first part
You
of
can tell
this
by
joke,
tasting.
though.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gack.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
That's a bit more than a
Iva?
sip.
Hey, Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Jesus, that's creepy.
So we missed the first part of this joke.
1 minute. Hurry.
If earlier in the game, there's a part where you're at the Sagan residence, you can click on the fridge, and Iva starts to tell you a joke. She has...
A book.
God, I can't remember the first part of the joke, but she mentions elephants if you click on the fridge. And it sets up for this moment.
Crap.
Do you want to just reset?
Yep. Let's...
Go back to the first lock, honestly.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
No.
A book.
Rip and tear. I wouldn't even waste these. Waste the timies.
I don't know which one is going to take over.
Oh, it's going to take over the first one. Why'd you read it? You know that's not the correct answer.
I do not have parents or siblings.
F.
Here, how about this? Do you want to just start the whole thing over? Start the whole Somnium over so you can get your time back? Because this is after you answered the phone in the first time. And...
Yeah, fuck it. How do I...
Up? Yeah. Arba!
Whoopsie.
Just fast forward.
Oh.
Boom, bum, bum, bum.
Okay.
Okay.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
Okay. Just pick it.
Gimme. Fast forward. R2.
I'll take nothing. I got half a tiny. Yay.
Book!
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 Yeah, you're right.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
I did both, didn't I?
Yeah, you have to do both.
There is
Remember, I
some
told you
kind of
invisible bar.
liquid pooled on the floor.
Okay. And... stick my hand.
You didn't have to do the same one again, but yeah, that works too, I guess.
Was there a different one?
It
Yeah,
is
they all work.
surprisingly deep.
Sometimes there are more than one option.
I didn't know that. I didn't want to waste time.
Find anything?
Well, you chose the one that...
Well,
You,
there is
you
something.
could have chose the one that was...
Cork.
Well, whatever.
Like that, I didn't know.
Yeah, you didn't know.
What is this substance?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's
Not
Shut the fuck up. Ah,
It's
Agent
raining
Date,
again.
Yeah, you should have
What should
done
I
it
do?
first, so you could rip the book in half in 12 seconds instead of doing this for... Yeah.
I can't skip it. God damn it.
I think it's... What are you doing?
I want to see who's messaging me.
That's the phone in the game, Pilot. It's not your actual phone. Bleep.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Alright. Pilot.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Skip this dialogue.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you press X on it. Make them talk faster.
I guess.
Alright, so the other option
3
here
minutes, Tate.
It's a pot.
is to wear
Steam
it.
it. It appears to be something.
Maybe a
Oh,
soybean
okay,
stick?
cool.
It might also be boiled.
Yeah, like
A turtle ninja. What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
Splashes it all over herself.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Aiden has no response. And now you get to wear it for the rest of the Somnium.
Nice.
A book.
Do it. Yeah.
Fuck this book.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
The corrupt cop slash assassin. Yep, that seems likely. Another
A
book.
book.
I'll do again.
Here I go.
Fuck these books.
What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing.
No slurp. You need to do one more thing. You know you can press the map, right? You don't have to waste time looking around. So you got the switch, the picture, and the ceiling fan.
Let's check out the ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
They also get really fucking dusty. Better blow it off.
No, I'm gonna headbutt it.
Alright. You increased your defense, so here we go.
Ow!
No good, huh?
It's a ceiling fan.
Alright.
Yeah, you don't have to do blow on. I just know that one's correct.
Let's throw something at it then.
Something like this? Take this! Ugh! Do not me. Be more careful.
Sorry.
It's a ceiling.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Alright, so blow on is the correct one?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, better just do that because the other one's 42 seconds.
How's she doing that with a helmet, with a bucket?
Yeah, exactly.
With a pan on?
Oh.
It turned around. Oh, I think someone's at the door.
What is that?
It's an eye.
Tate, what are we going to do?
Don't choose the wrong option.
I don't know which one's the wrong option though. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that.
Yeah, we'll just put that away. Just don't worry about it.
It
Okay, bye.
left.
Burger.
Oh, it worked, thank God.
Yep.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
Hey, Hitome.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Can you do me a favor real quick?
What?
Go ahead and save.
Why?
I'm gonna tell you just straight up. Hitome is a trap. She's got 4 options, and all of them do not progress the game at all. But they're all hilarious, and so I kind of want you to do them all.
Okay, so...
Yeah, just right there. Yeah, just do save.
Okay.
What's up, Hitome?
It's Hitomi.
Oh, so many good options here.
Oh, what do you think I'm going with?
What?
Kiss her.
You...
Mwah. With the pot.
Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Yeah?
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
Aww.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Dante,
Just
no.
say only your heart, please.
Aiba.
Alright, wait, are we loaded?
No, keep going. You can keep
It's
doing
Hitomi.
stuff with Hitome. Just make me happy, okay?
For you, I'll do anything.
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Her stomach, right?
Yes!
It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Dante? I think I know what's in Dante's search history now.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
And you actually get a 1 second thing for that.
Fuck,
What?
Kiss her.
You can skip, yeah.
It's Hitomi.
I said
It is in fact Hitomi. Yeah, just hug her.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Huh? What was
Sorry,
that?
nothing.
Alright, now you can reload.
What was the last one?
Hitomi.
Yeah, go ahead. Might as well.
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
Fawning was fawning me.
Fawning?
Let it go.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, wrong one.
Yeah, no, go back to the main menu.
Oh.
Back up, and that one. Yeah. Rohan. A sound system.
That's a vending machine.
Falco. Rohan again. Number 89. And back in the sink. Loading.
Okay.
Alright.
Skull.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Let's throw it.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Oh, that's not good.
What'd you do?
I threw it.
Yeah?
The game didn't like that I threw it.
I think that was still something you could have, you're supposed to do. But anyway, there's 2 books, and we know the books progress the bar.
A book.
Oh, skip this book for now.
Let's check the other book.
Yeah. Hitomi's hiding 2 books.
Book.
Better. Do we want to read it just so we can do 12 seconds?
Yeah.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Stop spending.
I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
A book.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Ah!
Fuck.
What is this going to accomplish?
I don't
They're
know.
dragging number 89 into a corner.
Yeah.
By tearing a book.
Yes.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of them. Porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Where are you going?
Oh, whoops.
A book.
I know you can walk. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Tear.
Ugh.
A green book. That seems familiar.
You mean like the other
I do
4
not
we've
think
just
there's
torn up?
any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
Alright, one more.
So
I
close.
said 1 minute. Hurry.
We got the switch, we have the picture, and we know Hitomi's trapped.
Oh.
Remember that we can touch Hitomi and get a 1-second thing if we need to.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Wow.
Let's remove it. Let's see.
It isn't coming off.
Damn it.
It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Like
No.
me and Reika from Tiefblau.
Also, no.
No, not that either.
No, Date.
A picture. I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
She's gonna do it anyway.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
It's
And
much worse. I'm gonna
besides,
die.
You are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Come on, Iba. Paint this picture with your body.
Who's that?
Date, 30 seconds.
What do I do?
Let's lock it.
No! Stop!
Oh.
Hey.
Stop right there!
Hey, pilot. You know, that actually reminds me. There is one other person that has no alibis for any of the murders, and you know, it has a connection to all of them through the case. You know, just a thought that just came to me just now.
What? So that's why she didn't want him to go any further in that.
Anyway, welcome to Monday.
But it's Tuesday.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
Gotta fucking kill her!
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Uh-oh.
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye. Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
I'm guessing it's Boss now.
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
So let's get to that office. She's not here. Maybe she's hiding under the desk.
Where is she?
Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
And there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Good job.
Would you win?
The game.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
Oh, Kristen. Kristen, you just sit down. We're at a very important moment.
Is that Iba and a hamster wheel? That's funny.
Yeah. Hacking complete.
Logging in.
Oh, you
I
get
have
another
recovered
picture
some
of
video
Keith.
data. It was
Video
uploaded
data.
only a few hours ago.
Oh.
Open it.
That is...
Excellent. Hey.
So Sejima.
Hey, it's So.
Why?
Remember how I said this is the third ending I got?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of spoiled a few things for me. Like this moment.
Boss?
Did you see all the pictures I sent you?
Yes, I
The
did.
case remains unsolved.
All 3 of them?
Yes, I did.
Yay.
What game are you playing?
Honey Pop.
2!
Nice.
I won!
So anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
Man, I never got to tell you my hint either.
What hint?
I was gonna give Pilot a hint about who the killer was way long ago.
Is that a true boss?
Shh. Anyway, that's locked. Oh, if you're gonna listen to stuff, you better leave. You can pay attention to the game or you can leave. Ow! Anyway, let's jump back over here.
Date, the person in Iris's letter, the one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Alright. Who does she trust most? Renju, Hitome, me, or Uncle?
Uncle?
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
God, frame rate. Can't handle these
He
other
was a
cars on the
thoughtful,
road.
reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
Falco loved Barbie.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now?
Well, I mean, probably
I
the
don't
same
think
odds
that's
that he's
possible.
with Renju right now. Oops! Renju?
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
No, I don't. Please remind me.
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found
Can't see the
him.
road.
We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
So they counteract that by making it so
Are
no
you
one is
giving
allowed
up?
to drive when Date is driving.
Iris might
Yeah.
be with number 89 at this very moment.
And that would be a bad
We
thing.
need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Where would he go? Lemniscate, their Sagan household, his house, or Sunfish Market?
Sagan Estate? Household?
It's true that they've known each other for some time. But when we went to the house, he was not there.
Wrong answer.
Lemniscate.
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscate, but no one was there.
Wrong answer.
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Wrong answer.
Stop saying that Sunfish Pocket?
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket.
Wrong answer.
Shut the
It's
fuck
open
up.
business. However, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
I guess the warehouse?
Yeah. They don't even give you the option until you
Cold
do
storage
at least 3 of
warehouse.
them.
Maybe he's there.
Hey guys.
Alright, better search here. Hope I don't find any panda bears.
What?
What?
You mean polar bears?
What? Different timeline. 2:53 in the morning. Hold on. Something's different.
There is no one here.
And there's no ice cutting machine
not here.
that cuts people.
Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Well, then let's go.
Well, several dead organisms detected.
No living organisms detected.
I was making a joke. What the fuck?
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Well, I could do that, or I could just do where it's supposed to be.
Date, the forklift. Doesn't it seem off somehow?
Yeah, it's frozen to the floor.
It hasn't been in use for some time, but something is peculiar about it.
Hey, look what I found!
What in the fuck?
No. This can't be.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
This was the second ending I got. I did this in the worst possible order.
Iris.
Missing her eye.
Iris.
Missing her life.
Okay, so.
Yeah. And this is where it would cut you off if you don't get a certain other thing.
It's Tuesday.
It is Tuesday, my dude. Yeah. I kind of wish we had just kept going with this before, but we're here now, so it doesn't matter. Maybe if I just jump in the ocean ice.
This water looks fake as shit.
Have you settled down?
No.
The scene is
I'm
being
upsetty
inspected
spaghetti.
without you. This
What?
time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business.
Yep.
You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Do you get it?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind.
Yeah, pilot.
I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation.
Have you been studying for your test?
But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
I don't know, pilot. Why is that? Water.
Because it's a fishing warehouse. To preserve something.
Oh, ice cream! Fuck!
Yes. Let us move on to the next.
No!
Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
What was it, pilot? Well, there's only one correct answer.
Pinned in the engine compartment.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more unusual.
More unusual, pilot.
It was missing its right eye?
Yeah, it is unusual. But not
That
what we're
is a
looking
unique factor. But there was something else. Something more.
Every other body was missing its left eye.
Completely frozen?
Yes.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
Thanks,
I
Iva.
see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
Why? Why, Pilot?
Corpse was a whole... No, you mean...
Iris is actually dead. She's been dead the whole game.
I see. I understand now. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Iris isn't alive. She's dead. I saw the ghost of Iris.
With her big fat titties.
Mr. Date, it's time for your medication.
You mean?
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun.
The right eye has been forcibly removed.
It was the left eye for Shoko.
X-ray. It has no bones!
No. I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
What?
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
Violet put down his snacks.
What
this
the
evidence
fuck?
makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which
Yeah.
Iris is still alive.
Which also means that that whole extra timeline where like, oh, parallel worlds exist. You must have jumped into a parallel. All that was bullshit.
That was also someone else.
Not necessarily.
You just saw someone else's
She
corpse.
could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
It was Ota!
This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Oh.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
Well, the time of death is at least 10 years ago.
She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown.
She just
Her
looks
killer
really
is
close
also
to
unknown.
Iris. That's weird.
But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's
Iris.
consider the
No, I'm just
clues.
kidding.
The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Oh! I know who she's talking
Sunday
about.
night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in Somnium.
Wearing the same
But
clothes.
it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
Was it her sister?
I believe that is the case.
Or her
Renju
mother?
and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
Yeah.
That means that we need to talk to.
So Sejima.
I'm sure he'll be plenty willing to talk. He's always such a very cooperative guy, you know?
Yeah.
He's a real pal.
He's a bros bro.
Here, you take over.
Go wash my hands up.
Mizuki and Iris kept searching for Iris.
What?
Mizuki and Ota, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'll just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you.
Sup,
Never
fucker?
to show your face here again.
Ah, very cooperative, as always.
You got 10 seconds to tell me what's going on. I'm shoving this revolver down your fucking throat.
That's illegal in Japan. We have an evolver.
What?
It shoots magic.
What?
It shoots magic bullets.
That doesn't make sense. Question him.
You don't make
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew
I'm
it.
sure that's a great way to get a confession.
You
out of
killed her,
someone.
didn't you?
Did you kill her?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman.
Yeah! Fuck the
You wanted
government.
to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Question him again. Oh, we're fucking
Where
throwing
is
down the
Renju
wood
Okiura?
now.
You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. The instant they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
I'd say he just leaves. That was fucking lame.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament.
I am the
We
police.
would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Well, I mean, I trust Mizuki.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Like $20.
All
Alice
ice,
and
really?
Iris.
Oh, damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I left at the worst time! Fuck!
What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Yeah! This is why we played Zero
Allow me
Escape
to ask
first.
you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question.
Thank you.
You have seen this corpse more than twice.
More than twice.
3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Yeah, Pilot, when was the first time you saw that corpse?
Uh,
That's right.
3 days ago.
Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium.
I think I was a complete
We
guess.
saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Question 2. Who is the girl?
Alice. Not Iris.
A virus?
A virus? She was way too big to be a virus.
Well, in
Take
Dreamworld,
this
anything.
seriously, Date.
Thank you for that. Do Adrian.
Adrian? Adrian!
Fucking Rocky,
No,
bro.
of course not.
What reference?
Rocky.
Oh.
They do the same thing in Spider-Man when you're fighting Electro and Vulture.
Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably
Oh,
Alice.
Iris.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Yeah, pilot.
Mizuki.
No, you should have done Adrian!
Suki Okiura.
Damn it.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense.
We didn't have the chance to
Dreams
ask
are
her
not
before.
made of the future.
Because she was
They are
mutant
made
this
from the
timeline.
past. Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Mizuki has the
Aiba,
answers we're
where's
looking
Mizuki
for.
now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Ikume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. What did did I miss anything when I left to go take a massive piss?
I don't.
So you talked with So and then like.
Oh yeah. The guards came out and said you need to leave, and
Okay, so nothing.
fucking
We
left.
didn't get anything from So then.
No, but he was really throwing down the fucking wood there.
Yeah,
Man.
he was.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did,
Yes.
I would have told you already.
Right.
Dumbass. A very somber dumbass. What are you doing?
I was gonna say the line from GTA 5.
told me
I
about
was thinking
all her
about the
memories
Lamar meme and that.
We used to
And
come
then I
here
was
all
like,
the
no,
time.
I probably shouldn't say that
You know
line
those
on
steps
stream.
in the front?
Or at all.
Yes, good.
We would
good.
sit there together and talk about things.
I think the best
I'll say dumbass like what I thought I was gonna
Eyelash
say.
extensions and
Dumbass.
aerial yoga. And we
I
would
remember
talk
that
about
scene.
all our
I think the best
hobbies.
interpretation of that was from
Sometimes we would talk late
they
into the
edited
night.
that into a clip
So I
for
thought that maybe
Star
she'd be
Wars,
here.
Yeah.
But it
where
looks like I was
Lamar was voiced. No, where Jar Jar Binks was voiced by Lamar.
Yeah.
I thought that was hilarious. Okay, let me just.
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk
What
about all
does
the problems.
gluten-free mean?
Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Don't feel bad, small child. We should have police looking for people.
I think
but-
he's searching Akihabara right now. Last
Good.
time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Oh, not good. Where's
I
Daddy?
think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yes.
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
We're gonna get a flashback of this scene again.
In case you forgot.
Yeah, just in case you forgot from 5 minutes ago.
He was looking for Iris.
Yeah. Thank you, mermaid girl. You don't
Does
deserve a
that mean
name.
that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
But Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Yeah. I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
About Alice.
I told Mizuki everything. Confidential state secrets, tax brackets, about how Renju ran off with the assassin number 89.
And that pewter, and about how her dad was getting powered by pewter.
Who do you think was the top?
With that coat on, I'd say pewter's the top.
Maybe.
He looks like he's in the power play.
That Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Come on, Pilot. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Fuck you.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
About Alice?
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscape.
Told him to suck it up, you pussy.
I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood.
I was hoping it was a puppy.
And then...
a frozen puppy.
It was not a puppy.
I saw Alice's dead body.
I was hoping for a
pony.
pony.
At the time, I thought it was Iris.
What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Kind of like what we did.
Huh. Yeah, that's kind of ironic.
What's wrong, Mizuki? Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy.
Exactly like what we did.
I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Like cop, like roommate. Why did you call cops?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
Yeah.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Trouble.
Did you talk to Renju about it?
Yeah, of course not.
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything.
Yo, Daddy, did you kill a girl?
That as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I
Anyway.
didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse.
Don't worry, we won't arrest
over
Renju
and over
for
and tried to
murder.
forget the
That
whole
murder.
thing.
We will arrest him for eating eyeballs. Oh, oops, I probably should have told you about that.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
About the warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and...
Yeah? And?
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After
Huh.
my grandpa died, Daddy took over.
After all this time, we were told that he had nothing to do with it.
He gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
a body.
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Jeez. Right.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
But I'm busy.
Huh?
What?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Oh.
Hey, we know her.
A graduate of a Toku high school.
Kind of want canes?
What?
No, not Canes. What do I want?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Burger.
A burger.
Just so you know, I still don't have a car.
When I was young,
So it'd have to be for the shared account.
I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend.
Told you we
One
knew
of the
about
only
her.
friends I had.
Why are you standing in the dark, Hitome?
Alice is... Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why?
Snake, I got some
Monica's body was
information.
found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead.
Hey.
Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna figure out what I want for food.
You do that. I'm gonna pee and, try to gather myself. What the
Yeah. Yeah. You can tell we're nearing the end of the game because a lot of loose threads are tying up. No.
I might want attention.
Feeling a little better? Let's see.
I still somewhat feel like shit.
Yeah.
I'm worried about the
What do I want for food?
You want burger?
I was actually going to ask you if you didn't finish your canes, if I could have the rest of it, but that didn't happen.
No, you only gave me a 3 piece.
Okay, so burger. Who do we know that has good? Nah, we'll see that.
I mean, if you want to wait, I can have a Wendy's.
Yeah,
Oh.
that'd be fine.
Shit. That's intense. Alright, let's keep going.
Let's keep going.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about the story, by the way. I wasn't talking about that rager I just pissed out, but anyway.
Do you wash your hands?
Yes.
Okay.
She knew that Monica was already dead. Monica's body was found just now.
At headquarters for questioning.
Good.
MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Ooh.
Roger that.
Alright. We want some canes.
No, I want
From,
Wendy's.
Wendy's.
Bacon burger.
Bacon burger.
Bacon burger.
Bacon.
You can just do the sandwich, but I don't want frosty. Yeah. Vanilla. Please and thank you. Sup, Hitomi?
You're awfully calm.
We haven't seen you in a while.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today.
Yeah, wouldn't you be calm if you saw the corpse of your daughter? People handle grief in different ways, Date. Jeez.
Mine.
Is this what you're looking for?
Well, now I'm curious.
What are you looking for? Yes, go ahead. I said fine.
Yeah, but you said it in a disappointing way, like I stole something from you.
You were called into the station to confirm her identity.
Yes, Violet.
And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber.
Did you kill her?
Even though you lost your precious daughter.
Did you kill your
Shall I guess
daughter?
why?
How can you tell me stay calm?
Alright, I don't fucking know.
I already murdered the killer.
Her name is EY. She has been missing. She was 19. Monica.
I think it's this
Monica's
one.
her right eye
Completely.
caused the murder weapon.
Completely frozen.
Yeah.
She was also pregnant.
That's irrelevant. Fuck! Oh, it's this one.
Where, information?
Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift at this warehouse. Mizuki witnessed this, of course, me.
Okay.
Because that body isn't Iris.
I knew the
You know
answer,
it.
game. I just
Are you
didn't-
serious?
Yes. Her name
Yes, I'm
is Monica
serious, boss.
EY. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we
Okay,
know
shut up.
Renju committed a crime.
I just did that the
Illegally
other
disposing of a body.
earlier.
And we can prove it.
Where?
Yeah.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now.
Oh.
And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
This is
When I
pretty
was young,
damning evidence.
I lost someone very important to me.
I told you that in confidence!
Monica UI,
How
my best
dare
friend.
you use that against me?
One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Tell me.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Yes, boss, whatever you say. You want me to kill this innocent person? That might lead us to the end of our case? Oh, okay. I won't look into that. What? No.
Date, I'm sure I've
Boss,
told
why
you
do you
enough
want to
times by
rem-
now.
why are
but
you removing her
please,
left eye?
come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
It's a nice pass there.
Well, okay. Imagine an egg. But it's not an egg at all. It's a bullet. And it's traveling through your brain at 100 miles per hour. You're dead. What? You just wake up in heaven? Fuck! It was all a dream? Yes, it was all a dream. I, Pewter, am actually God. That's why I look so fucking ridiculous.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
You son of a bitch.
Could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Imagine the egg is a disease.
Well, that egg talk is making me hungry.
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Eggs. Yolks. Whites.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness. And it can only contain one person's memories.
Pewter standing up.
Now you know everything.
So they'll switch minds?
Talk to the boss.
Sure, I'll talk to the boss.
Hey boss, want to switch minds?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Egg. Yolk. White. New
Swapping
egg.
bodies between two people? Trading minds?
I'd like to trade minds with Hitomi for a few hours. So I will stay in past the 6 minute time.
Remember what I told you earlier. Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright.
Really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
So this is, in my opinion, probably the hardest Somnium in the game.
Let us begin.
Okay.
So... I think I'll keep control for this one. I'm not gonna say I remember how to do it, I just remember it being hard.
God?
I am the god of fire.
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger!
My, how ruthless.
Wee.
Ow!
Splat.
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Fireflies.
Please don't remind me of that.
I didn't even
The
say
light over
anything.
there. Is that a firefly?
You would not believe your eyes. You would
Please
not
stop.
believe your eyes. You would
Somnium
not
scan.
believe your
Activate.
eyes.
Why are you turning into Kermit?
Hi-ho. Hi-ho there. Time to explore your dreams.
Let's see if you have any dirty thoughts going on in your old cranium.
If you... Remember, kids, if you think dirty thoughts, God will smite thee. Yay! Death to all the heathens and non-believers. Burn the heretics.
Stop it.
If you think about boobs, you're going straight to hell.
Remember, kids, if you think about having sex before you're married, I will come to your house and stomp your kneecaps backwards.
Alright, I actually have no clue what to do.
I think so you did.
I said I had no clue what to do. I don't know how you got that mixed up.
I cannot identify the variety.
Worship.
Worship it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Tomoe's got a pretty fucked up mind. I like that in a woman.
What?
Don't worry about it. Just, never be in a room alone with Kristen.
It bloomed a little?
A little.
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Us worshipping made it bloom. Yay! We did it! Surely the rest of them will be just as easy.
Lit it up.
It's getting lit in here.
Getting lit up in this bitch.
Hole in tree
A
1.
hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Yeah.
Scream.
Yeah.
Stop giving me orders!
I didn't know you had all that bottled up. Sorry.
My voice is echoing.
Must be pretty cavernous in there.
I don't think that was it.
Okay.
A hole in a tree.
Please. Oh! He changed it to have please in front of them. That's
I
funny.
am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Whoa. Why is it so sticky?
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
This is a rock!
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Alright. What's up?
Renju Okiura.
You look so young.
Flirt with him. Do it.
Okay,
Yoo-hoo,
jeez.
Renju! Come get some of this.
Why'd you get...
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize.
You're getting very
this
animated
is
about
Renju's
this.
fault for having bad taste.
Renju does have bad taste. Shoku,
Akira.
and then fucking pewter?
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Oh, I remember what you're supposed to do.
a hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Now we scream.
The Emperor is naked!
I was wrong.
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Okay, I was wrong again. Where's the rock? Renju's over there. No, what? Oh, there's the rock.
A rock.
Fuck, I don't remember. Where's Renju? Maybe it was one of the other things we didn't try.
Renju?
No, this doesn't seem right.
4 minutes.
A rock.
Worship.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Yeah.
Just try it.
Weird.
If you insist.
Cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Are you looking up a guide?
No.
A rock.
Fuck. Wait. Oh, that's rock one. Okay. Son of a bitch. There's that plant again. Rock 2. Hole in tree 2.
A hole.
Maybe it is this one.
A hole in... I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
It won't fit.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
I'm gonna find out what that noise was.
Oh, do you want me to do anything?
Yeah. I don't know what to do, so.
Okay. Maybe go to rock 1? No. Okay, just wasted a bit of time. That's great.
Three minutes, Date.
There you go.
Okay, there's rock 2 again.
A rock.
Kick it.
Understood.
Why must you make me hurt myself?
My foot hurts.
I see.
My
Right.
foot hurts!
Sorry.
Okay, maybe. Where's fucking Renju? We'll try that last option.
Renju...
Hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
He dodges out of the
This
way.
Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju? Renju? He looks young, but...
That's a long time.
Okay, so it's not Renju at all. Rock 3.
A rock.
Lift it?
Lift?
Do.
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
I think it might be the hole. I just forgot which one it was. Fucking
Tackle. No, peek inside.
I cannot see any.
Anything else?
I do not see a hole.
I'll tackle it.
Fuck this wall.
Understood.
It was tackle. Oh.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
I'm going back to that checkpoint.
Yeah, that should be a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so first we did hole in tree 1.
A hole in...
Stick hand in.
I am not going to be...
Joke's on you.
Whoop! I felt...
It's dark.
What? That...
Find out.
Hole in tree 2.
Oh.
Tackle.
Understood.
Bam! Come on, fall faster.
This is a...
Everyone...
Now we go to Renju.
5 minutes left, Date.
I think you were going the right way.
Hey, found the ball.
What?
Cool.
Hitomi B.
Let's see if we can get Hitomi A.
Renju?
I want to give Hitomi D.
Me too.
Renju, look at this.
Goodbye! Jesus.
Wait!
Fuck off,
Renju,
nerd!
stop!
Shake like...
Shook Renju.
Oh. I thought it was
Shook
a shake tree. Well, I'm out of here. Goodbye.
A hole in the ground. Renju fell down the hole!
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Gotta jump in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Really?
Okay, bye, Abba. Glad we finally got rid of her.
No.
Ah, damn it. She survived. She landed on her fat ass.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Hitomi.
Where's that bitch? Find her so we can deck her in the face.
She's not here.
4 minutes.
Because she's hiding.
There's a rock. Oh my god! Hi!
That scared the shit out of me.
Hi. Oh, she's moving. Very slowly.
Is she pushing you back?
Yeah. Probably not let her. I don't want to head towards Rock 3. I want to head over to Hole in tree 3. Because the holes in the trees have never steered me wrong before.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Uh-huh.
Those are pretty big.
This one is Scream. Holy.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say?
What?
Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
That's private information.
Hitomi stopped.
Better go talk to her. Hitomi's all the way over there. What's up?
That's Hitomi.
Touch her.
Touch. Do it.
Okay.
Where?
You know.
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
Oh.
Her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
You say so.
Oh, God.
I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Damn it.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Iba.
You old pervert.
I'm 30.
That's Hitomi.
I really hope this isn't a waste of time.
Hugging her is never a waste of time.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Very information.
Good work, Iba.
Good.
That's good to know.
Very important. Okay, wasn't it?
That's Hitomi.
Only took a second, though. But it wasted our timing.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Ah, fuck. Okay, we scrammed.
3 minutes, Date.
A rock.
Lift, maybe?
Do what?
Just try.
Under...
Well?
No.
No.
A rock.
I come bearing feast.
This is a simple rock, but...
But it's also a boulder.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
Fuck.
A rock.
Worship.
I don't know, maybe?
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
There you go, pilot.
Back then.
Worship rock.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yeah, so now I'm empty.
I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
This rock is... Huh? I don't know what we have to do. I don't think it's actually any of these. The fireflies usually tell you where you need to go.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I'm trying my best, okay? Okay. Is it this rock?
A rock.
Okay.
I don't fucking know.
Investigate.
But it's
Gods
a rock.
just
If you
Must worship rock. Alright.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
I don't want to use
Yes.
a guy, but I might have
I
to.
know.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear. A rock.
Why does my wrapper say chicken? I really hope my bacon burger does not have chicken in it. Actually, that might not taste that bad.
Let's lift it.
They served a bacon
Do
burger.
what?
Just try.
Understood.
No, it's not chicken, but it says chicken.
Well, did you find?
No, of
Oh my god, what the fuck?
a rock.
Let's kick it.
Understood. My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Okay. Did you try out the other two rocks?
No.
Should you be investigating the rocks?
No, it doesn't do anything.
They look like
It
rocks.
does give you hints sometimes, but it wastes too much time. Go to the hole, actually. Is there anything new there?
A hole in a tree.
Because we screamed in it to
Let's stick
stop her.
I won't get sucked in.
Oh.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my
Oh my
wrist.
god.
Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Okay, we'll
Might
take
be
that to
important.
her.
Hold on to it.
You think I should restart the...
No.
Alright.
We should have enough time.
Kick the rock.
I'm not kicking the rock again.
My foot hurts.
That's why I'm not kicking the rock again. Don't want to mess with the rock.
That's Hito. Do you remember this?
Okay, bye.
Wait!
Follow
Here
her.
I go again.
On it!
Alright, go down that hole pilot.
Shakitome.
Shook.
Shokitome.
Down the hole we
A
go.
large hole.
Oh. Follow
If
the
there's
rabbit.
nothing left to do. Date,
Yeah, that's the problem
what
with
is
these later
going on?
Somniums is they don't give you that
I
many
don't know.
timings,
It's
so you
pitch
really gotta be
black.
careful
I
about
can't
when
see anything.
I see. Then it is not me
using
malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
Hit timing
Can
on
try.
a 15 really was not that great of an idea. Alright, yeah, there's only one thing to do here, though.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Don't worry about it.
Lycaris flower.
Rabbit.
Mm-mm.
You worship again?
Dig up.
Let's do it.
Good job, Iva.
What? Another hole. A large.
Do it.
We've come this far. I will not protest now. Huh?
You failed. God, I hope not.
That is.
Huh. Huh.
Yep, that's a body.
Reveal the secret. Awaken.
I know I'm not going to like the answer, but how much did this cost?
9.
What's wrong?
Wendy's is fucking expensive.
Potomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago.
Smash
You
him
three
in
were
the face.
close.
Tell me the
You and
truth!
Monica and Renju.
Well, we already kind of know what happened.
Where is she?
Monica was murdered.
What do you think of Rachel?
You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Oh, so he didn't kill her.
Nope.
My guess? So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Well, you're close, but actually, the killer was a woman named Boss. Fuck!
Oh, hey, we're back at home. 18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine. But your stomach is still... Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Remember, his wife died in
It's not
childbirth.
like it was an affair.
But, yeah.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal.
Yeah.
He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it.
Actually, can you do me a favor?
That's
Can
why
you
he
open
gave you the
menu?
money to...
Go to File, Persons, and So. I want to say how old he is. So he's... Oh, fuck. He's 60. So he would have been 42. Impregnating a college girl.
Oh, wow.
What was she, 18, 19?
She was 19.
Yeah.
Deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
You're holding said
It's
child.
okay.
Yeah.
I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit?
Yeah, probably
I'll
like
be
2
right
hours
back.
tops.
I swear, it'll just be just
Fine.
like 4 hours, no more.
But take this with you, just in case.
Gives her the baby back. My head is a lamp.
It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
Huh.
I'm sure that won't come up
I
at all.
really don't think I'll need it.
Oh.
But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
Wow.
I think that's how they find the body.
Good job.
That's weird. She took a weird walk into the woods.
She
That's
said he
weird.
was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it.
He said he was gonna make
Tried to convince her to break
make
up with him
Japan
so
great
many
again.
times.
I couldn't make the
She
joke
never
there for a second. I messed it
Oh
up.
my god, and front of Man
What
Wendy's
happened next
was
you already know.
a guy with a
Neither
Trump
Renju
sticker.
or I saw
I
it.
literally thought, is
So
it
I
worth
don't know how much of
crashing my
this is
car
accurate,
with this car?
but we could guess what happened.
I love this game so much. Because, like, the piece... Okay, so remember, this is the... Like, I did this first. Like, I saw Somnium really early on, so I, like, suspected So from the very beginning. So when I... Much later down the line, when I got to this part, you get here. And you finally learn that, no, that wasn't So at all. It was this blue bastard. And So's a dick, but he's not a killer.
Oh.
Like, he just watches this happen.
Sick machine.
Come on, move on with the plot.
Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
How did So know? Oh, wait.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife.
Oh!
Uh-oh! We
Saito
saw
was
his
12
face
at the time.
before.
12?
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
God, that's kind of ironic.
Does the Bob know?
So the mob that Renju's involved with is the Kumakuras.
Mm-hmm. Did they kidnap the kid?
No.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded.
Can you imagine them in this moment being like, what the fuck happened? Like how she was going to talk to So, and here they are, digging a hole for her.
Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Ah.
Yeah, you already know.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Rohan, you're a sick bastard.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch.
Must not have covered it very well.
We saw.
You ever tried digging with a tree branch?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, really? I can't imagine it's very effective.
It's not. I like that detail. They gave dirt on a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit of dirt.
Monica! Monica!
No, that's Alice.
Monica Alice.
Just kidding.
We need to... We need to call the police.
Fuck that, Red, you fucking bolt.
We can't.
Yeah, Ren.
Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this?
I gave your baby to.
They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then they'd come for us.
Is
make it
Iris
look like
named
we
Iris
disappeared.
because Monica lost an eye?
All of us would be
No.
gone.
They explain that in a little bit.
Oh.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
That's why Rohan wanted her dead.
I decided to trust him.
Yep.
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Why was she naked? Actually, there's probably a reason for that. They wanted to take her bloody clothes off.
I guess.
I think it's also better to freeze a body, because they froze it, right?
Yeah.
It's better to freeze a body when it's completely nude.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's
The
not in
dolphin.
use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course.
Ah, you did such a bang-up job of it,
I'll
too.
give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Ugh, that's creepy.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Okay,
I imagine it's like visiting a grave, but the actually seeing the body is a little concerning.
I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either.
And if anybody else that doesn't,
people who did this to you?
it's neither you or me attacks, put on a polar bear costume and fuck them up.
If anyone comes in here that isn't supposed to be, put on this polar bear costume I put in the other forklift. And stream it live with
Never
this
forgive them.
camcorder I'm putting in the in the box.
Sorry.
The oil drum.
I'm sorry. Monica.
No, it's supposed to be in the office. That's where the camcorder is.
In the warehouse?
The warehouse office.
Have you ever mentioned how fucking good Hitome looks? Because, I'm so glad we got a verification on his age there. What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Oh.
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology?
It's still a little fucked up, though. How they saw her eye get pulled out. Like, let's name her kid Iris.
And the colored part of your eye.
Yeah, that's a little fucked up.
And the flower, too.
Right.
What's a flower?
I thought it might have
I've
something
never
to
seen
do
one
with
of
your
those
name,
before.
Hitomi.
Not only that.
Oh yeah, and Japan does
it's
this
also
all
for
the
Monica's
time.
name.
They like to combine
The kanji
names
for Monica uses the character for love.
and use kanji
And Monica
shit.
reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
And also, you know, Monica had her eye ripped
So
out.
that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
No, that's really
Iris.
fucked up.
Iris.
Well, it's stuck, so can't change it now.
I really like it.
Oh, this sound system.
She's had that for 18 years.
In fact, she's lived in the same apartment. It looks exactly the same for 18 years.
Jesus Christ.
I never noticed that.
Okay.
This is a shoebox. It smells good. Why did I say that out loud? I was hoping to get some knowledge on that weird object, but I guess not.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, fuck off, Renju. You don't have to be Are you really telling Hitomi it wasn't cheap? When your father owns his own company, fuck off.
Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
What?
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
Oh.
You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Yeah.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
I'll help her fulfill her dream of being a streamer.
Renju, I have a question. Why are you such a better dad for Monica's baby than your own daughter? That's all fucked up, dude.
Wow.
I don't
You already
really
ate
want
my
to
candy
discuss
bar.
this, but there's something you need to know.
I know
After
who
talking to
killed
the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica.
And I've known for 18 years.
So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And
sure
all of the
that's
evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected.
Hell yeah, it is.
Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to
You have
sleep.
no idea how many times
And
I wanted to
always
sell her out
needed
to
put her to
Rohan.
bed so carefully.
God, can you imagine?
It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again.
One time I
had to
nearly
pick her
slam
up,
dunked her.
sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it,
I once took her to the
morning sun
warehouse
peeked into
and
the
said,
window.
"This is what you did to me."
Oh wow, that's bad.
That's kind of fucked up.
It's a little fucked up, Hitome.
Cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge
Yeah, it's a little hard to
faded away.
think about bloodlust and revenge when you're fucking raising a kid.
I'm not your mom, you little shit.
Oh, she's calling us a bitch, is she?
Omelet. Omelet.
It's pronounced amulet.
Amulet?
Amulet.
Mommy, I won race today.
Ah,
Is Mommy proud of me?
no, you can't fucking talk correctly.
Your mom's dead.
Mommy, I want to see Cookie Moon again.
God.
This is why you two can't have children.
This is why we can't joke about it. Oh, thank God!
Sorry, I burned it a little.
She
You
learned
were
how to-
adopted.
You were adopted.
Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores?
Because you're an embarrassment.
I can't help it. My body dances on its own.
Can you imagine if Shoko and Hitomi switched places?
People come to barbecues.
Stop dancing at the store!
How come it's always you and
Okay,
me?
that's a little dark.
That's really dark.
That was really dark, yeah.
How long will it take my bone to get better?
I don't know, how long will you stop being a pain in my ass?
With everybody.
Ah. Another reason why I like
Mommy,
Hitomi.
do you like my shirt?
Yeah?
Look, we're matching.
Aww.
Mommy, thank you for everything. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world.
Even your real mom? My what?
Well, she was talking to Dante. Well, growing up, she kept making jokes about me being adopted.
Yeah.
And my real mom's dead.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was
Yeah.
so fun. We should do it again.
The food or the food fight?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
I remember the food fight
Uncle
back
said
in
he
high
wants
school.
to do it again
Oh.
too.
You remember that?
I don't remember a
Hey,
food fight because there wasn't one.
Yes?
No, there were like 3 different
It was
ones.
a half.
You gonna marry
No,
him?
there was one.
Are you gonna marry him?
Half of one,
What
and
are
then
you
a failed
talking
attempt.
about?
I don't want to talk about this right now,
As
Pilot.
long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it. I say go for it.
Glad I got my child's blessing.
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe
Samuel
Renju was
Jackson comes in.
exaggerating. But there's
Oh,
no statute
he's
of
missing an eye
limitations for
too!
murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, so would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father.
I didn't know Iris to know that she was a bastard.
I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother.
That
That's
too.
the real reason I've been silent for 18 years.
Do you still
I
call
didn't want to
women
lose
or
Iris.
girls bastards? Because
Yeah.
I only hear that. I exclusively hear it talked about male children that aren't wanted.
Yeah.
Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
Oh yeah.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most.
That
That's
was
what the doctor
11
said.
months ago.
If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Robots. How'd you know?
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer.
That's
And
how
they
she
go
knew about
beep,
it.
beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines.
Son.
Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford.
Pilot.
I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution.
Anything.
Time passed.
Oh.
Yep.
Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic.
She's been sleeping in that bed for 11 months.
I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late.
Yeah, bastard
So I
is
thought of a
strictly
plan.
speaking of a child.
A plan to
out of
blackmail
wedlock.
Sojima.
Females can also be bastards.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep, so she's gonna blackmail So.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body.
Oh boy, I can't wait till you
Lifted the
have
cloth
this
and looked
nice,
down.
delicious pizza pie. This isn't a pizza.
He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own
Is he
son
smoking?
killed.
Did he
did exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
Wait, but you've been keeping this frozen for 18 years? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career. Not to go after me.
You think maybe that's why So was in
put his
the
phone back
Kumakura
into
office?
his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
Think that's why Mizuki saw So
Came out of
and
my hiding
Hitomi
place to
together?
put Monica's body back. But then,
And then in the other timeline,
Something
we saw
unexpected
Hitomi
happened.
and So together? Because he was giving her the money?
Yeah.
Huh. Almost like it's all put together.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were
Man,
done
it
looking
sure
around,
sucks that Iva was dead at this point. Because, like, can you imagine how much easier it would have been if just Iva was there? We're like, oh, I found a body. I'll just stay here until the police arrive.
It can't be.
That's awkward.
Iris.
Oh my god, it's Iris. And then something Ashton Kutcher appears. Psych! Well,
Yeah, oh, it's just a prank, bro! I was losing consciousness. Why? My head felt fuzzy. I've been listening to Hitomi talk for hours. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Iba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter,
Well, geez, that's a really negative way to think about it.
but Iris's father is Sosajima.
Does this mean we're half-brother of...
Her
We're
mother,
Iris's half-brother?
Monica Iwai,
Oh god, we went on a
was
date
18
with
years
her.
ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
You got anything to say, or are you just gonna stare at me?
Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more.
You can't prove that.
Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year.
2019.
The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology.
So.
However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money.
I mean, he's got $29 billion just sitting on the back burner. He can afford it.
The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly.
Can you imagine if So was a little smarter and he just like took the body from the scene and tossed it in the ocean? Hitomi's like, well, fuck.
Yeah, you still have the daughter and the DNA.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't know that.
On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
Yeah?
Date, snap out of it.
I don't feel like it. I heard Aiba call for me and came too. Yo, Hitomi, what the...
You told me that's a sync machine.
Damn, girl, that ass thick. What? Anyway.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Yeah, we know why. Did you tell Renju about blackmail?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
He probably thought, that's fucked up, yo.
I probably don't have to.
Why didn't you just ask Renju for the money?
After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monika's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then...
And she's holding it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
They really were not looking very hard.
No. To be fair, they expected to be in the engine of a forklift.
They did not expect it to be in the engine of a forklift, yes.
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
I don't get this, though.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it.
Like, their hair color is pink, guys. Their hair color is pink. If you met an 18-year-old girl who had pink hair and then you saw a body of a teenager with pink hair, would you not immediately assume they were the same person? I mean, fucking Mizuki got caught by the same trap.
Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Summarize for me.
There are
Get
still
off your
a few
fucking
loose
phone.
ends, but
Sorry.
I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back
Yeah,
to Shikuquaza
that's the
and
thing.
Her murder was just 4 days ago.
And it was
Is
done
it connected?
by Hitomi
Or are
to
these
cover
two
up.
separate cases?
I don't know, actually. I
If
don't.
there is a connection,
don't know where
it
there's.
would be with
There's
Renju
no
and
connection.
So. We can think about it later.
We should probably go talk to So.
More importantly,
be like, hey, I know you didn't kill him. I know we've spent like a
My-
week.
my- my
we
beef.
spent like half a week accusing you of Shoko's murder and Monika's murder and Iris's murder.
Hey,
But
look, I just want to say my B. Alright, my dude.
my B, my dude.
That's
Where are
my
you
B.
going?
Now where's
I
your
promised.
kid?
I promised to
Now where's
try.
your kid?
I promised.
Yeah, where she
Yeah,
is,
alright, now
right?
where the fuck's your kid at?
do you know something?
Yes.
I know a song that
I know that you're a
gets
little bitch.
on everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves.
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call.
Yeah. Oh, this.
I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Joke's on you, she's not my daughter.
Fuck.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Also a possibility.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Yeah. Well, what do you want?
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit
A
knows
world.
me?
Fuck, we're almost done.
It must be Renju.
It's 6:30.
What location?
Thanks, pilot. Thanks for telling me that. It's so useful.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Son of a bitch!
What? Are we at the end? Oh.
Date. Run.
I don't know if I trust you.
Boss!
Please, do not worry.
I'm a little worried.
Put her to sleep.
Oh.
With my penis. What?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Oh, fuck.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know.
I don't
You've
care.
been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As
Fine.
of 5 minutes ago.
Damn it!
You are to be placed under house arrest.
Oh no.
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, who turned out the lights? My fucking arm!
He broke his arm? Oh shit!
Dante,
What
Jesus.
the fuck? Is this the
Tell
locker?
me,
I can't see shit.
Where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Why?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
This seems smart. No, you won't.
Okay, fine, bye.
Wow.
I'll be quick, promise.
Okay. Oh, pilot.
MOGIs, 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 MOGIs.
So,
Oh, this
here
again.
we are, back again. It's 9:30 on a Tuesday evening.
I know this place.
Holy fuck,
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
It's Tuesday, pilot! I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but
Oh, don't tell me you're about
this
to
is
die
going to be
again.
bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They
Uh-oh.
are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
Ooh.
Including backups.
Uh-oh.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Son of a bitch.
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Oh, pull up the logs again.
Why?
Huh?
Pull up the logs.
Oh, log? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, let's hear you. Go up. see, it's gonna. How did I know? Yeah. The camera was called from Zero Escape.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
The morphogenetic field.
Yeah.
Interesting. We'll get to that.
Okay.
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours.
I think it's very possible that we'll end this
Or else.
today.
Alright, since we're at the end, I guess I can stay here for a little bit longer. I took a shower, so I don't worry about that.
Good, good, good.
Date? What's wrong?
You need to leave.
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
Now I'm gonna take a little bit of a break.
I'm gonna take a 4-hour break, actually.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time, right? Ripped my Evolver and got moving.
What a fucking dumb name.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. I love it.
I don't.
You will.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
You remember what was here last time?
Yeah, the sync machine that was stolen.
Yep. Huh. That's weird.
Oh!
Renju?
Ah, son of a bitch!
He goes up. Why does this keep happening? Falco!
Hands off my cock! The case remains unsolved. Are we gonna... yeah, sure, we'll save. It has been locked. But over here, it has been unlocked.
Huh.
Hey, boss, why the fuck did you shoot Sosajima in the head? I just want to know.
Why did you give him his brain some company? Yeah.
I don't know if that would be the word I would use for it. I would say more like,
that bullet's living rent-free in his head.
Fuck, that's good, actually. Better than anything I could have come up with.
Guys.
Sosajima.
Why? I'm like gasping.
Why?
Because it's surprising, silly.
Yeah, but like she's an AI. Ball.
Boss?
What's up?
Yeah, I did. Hashtag.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Why didn't she? I don't know.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
I don't know.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed?
No.
Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes.
Hold on, Date.
Polar bear
I'll be
had
right
not
back.
yet appeared
I gotta
on
do some
stream.
polar bear business.
It is possible that she made the call from somewhere on camera.
Business.
Where was
Definitely not
Boss's
supposed to
phone
use
at the
polar bear
time?
costume. Bye.
Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC.
That's suspicious.
Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
That's suspicious.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss
Wow.
killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is.
Yeah.
I have
She's right
picked up
behind
her
you.
GPS.
Holy fuck.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
As he passed by Peter's like, shit, 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 shit.
Yeah, Peter's just like, hey, where are you going?
Come on, I was about to eat. You want some of this hoagie?
We're friends, right? In this timeline, yeah.
Yeah.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means goodbye.
I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi.
Oh, do you want to do this
Hitomi.
first? I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
Maybe it's in the fridge. Maybe there's an elephant in the fridge. I
Hear
hear a
phone
phone
buzz.
vibrating. Where's it coming from? Stuck in the couch cushions. It was in the refrigerator.
I was making a joke. Oh. Oh. Back to flying.
The sound of the vibration is louder up close. I don't think you have to click on the phone.
The boss's phone.
What's it doing on the counter?
Oh, shit.
Hi, boys.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Ah, of course.
You bitch! You sexy bitch!
Boss.
If I had to be dominated by anybody, I'm glad it was you.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really
Yeah.
think these officers will listen to you?
That'll work.
But what choice do I have?
I ain't killing you.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
That sounds like a
We
crazy.
are not listening to you.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
MPD's Elite Tactical Unit, the SAT. Oh no!
I didn't study though!
Alright, why not, pilot? I told you it was gonna be on the test!
I don't do well under pressure.
Fun fact, we actually don't take the SAT. SAT is typically reserved for the coastal states. And in the Midwest, you take the ACT.
Oh.
I got a 32
What the
on my...
fuck are you doing?
Yeah, exactly.
I could ask you the same thing. You
No.
killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
I have an
That's ridiculous.
alibi!
What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
I said I have an alibi!
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Oh.
Why would I tell you?
Oh.
Damn, she got me there.
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut
I
up!
don't think it's in my own eye.
Stop lying!
Fight!
This is going nowhere.
Did you just yell fight at me?
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Fight, but what about a fist
What can I
fight?
do?
Are you sure, Iba? I mean, you're usually good at statistics. Is there not like a 0.01 chance? No. 0.001 chance? No. 0.0001? No.
Take it.
Why? I just gave it to you.
Yeah, but you, I don't want to do this.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah.
Why not?
I don't know.
You pussy.
That's been our thing.
Alright, fine. I'll let you do the next Somnium then.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Food!
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be.
Food!
This stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Why does Hitomi have this?
Tommy's dirty. Yes.
Wow! Limited edition!
What the?
Projectile! Fire at will!
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
Hey, we haven't seen these ones yet.
Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and
It's a little
fast.
chilly in here.
It's a little chilly. That's why we're gonna use firebomb bullet. It looks like lipstick. You know, I wondered what boss would look like with lipstick. I guess we're about to find out. Date?
He's holding out like that. Well, since you're gonna need your speaker system.
Oh, fuck. Damn, Date, you just killed 3 innocent people and boss.
He's still holding the magazine. I love that.
She is probably just unconscious.
Oh.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust
Impressive.
explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
Now, can you
But you
please
could have
read
just
that
had me
magazine?
throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Oh, that's the best joke in the whole game.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's 2:30 in the morning on a Tuesday. Wait, I thought it was already Tuesday. I guess we headed over to Hitomi's place
Boss
on
is
Tuesday.
still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, wait. Gotta talk to boss. This will be productive, I'm
Date,
sure.
talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I guess not. Where's 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
Probably for the best.
In Fuchu prison.
No, I let him
That's
escape.
right. I couldn't keep
He's
him here.
running off somewhere and thinking about Renju. Why are you so cooperative,
Because
Peter?
I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing.
Oh man, that would have sucked if there were.
The boss shot and killed Sosejima. After pulling out his left eye.
Well, we didn't see that part.
That makes the odds
probably a
of the
good
culprit
idea.
behind the other murders very high.
And now let's go paint me some fast stacks, damn
Either
it.
way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date.
Okay.
I want it as bad as you do.
Oh, I'm good, bro. Actually, I'm not really that into men. Not as much as you and Renju.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Oh, fibula.
But her brain is perfectly healthy.
Gross, Pewter.
You can sync with her.
Go inside her head, pull out the secrets deep inside.
Ew.
Hitome still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Boss is lying on the sync subject's chair. Let's do it. Sync with Boss.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
I'm gonna pull up a guide for this, not because I think you'll need it, but just in case we get stuck.
Getting stuck is a possibility, is what you're saying.
Maybe.
Date.
Just so I can reference.
I know.
Need to
6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Oh shit, hang on, so I need pee.
Oh, fuck!
Give her off. I need pee. It's like when he's done with the Somnium, it's like, Date, good job, but you also pissed yourself.
You pissed your pants.
Have you ever had one of those dreams where you're dreaming you're pissing into a toilet?
No, it's just you, bro.
No, of course it wasn't me, because that'd be weird, you know. No, I haven't had that. That's the joke. What? I never told you my story, so,
Time to loosen up.
one of my first few dates with my girlfriend, we went
It
to
is of the
Candyopolis,
utmost
right?
importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
Oh, we've never been here before.
Hiding here.
Been here in 2 separate timelines, but not here in this one.
Why is she still dancing?
Somnium scan. Activate.
But anyway, so they did this thing where you had to go to a bag, you put candy in it, and they charge you how much it weighs.
Pre-COVID days.
Yeah. Well, I managed to have a bag so big I had to basically spend $100 on candy.
Yeah.
There was a candy store nearby where I live earlier this week. I found out, and I went over that limit.
Yeah.
I broke my record and bought $130 worth of candy.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Conrad. Alright, so this is a big-ass area, so you're gonna want to use the map. So I'll just... Actually, you know what? Go to the door... Go to door 0. Because this is something I didn't catch on my playthrough. So this is door 0. And it costs 999 seconds to open. 999. Door 0. Very subtle reference to Zero Escape.
Oh.
Yeah, 999 and door 0. Yeah. Alright.
That's cute.
It is cute. So, there's door 1, door A, the ladder, which we can't reach, and the cord, which we can't reach.
I'm going to go to door.
Okay. Sounds good. So it's up the stairs.
Ah.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Open.
Hmm? It appears to be locked.
Thank you for only costing a second.
Alright. So this one is particularly, yeah, you're going the right way.
Okay.
It's particularly important to manage your timies well.
Alright.
So.
A rusted
You think it'd be a good idea to...
Yeah. Which one are you thinking, though?
Break the lock.
Yep.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
What the fuck?
Iva, no, stop! You're shaking too hard!
It worked!
Alright.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Dante, I've already opened the door.
Uh-oh. Stab.
Gasp!
Stab.
She looks so sad, just like, aw man, why me?
Woe is me, I'm being stabbed.
Fuck you, Shoko. Hey, it's my car keys. I wonder which set of keys is the correct option, Pilot.
I do not have time to try all of them.
I wonder which set of keys.
Indeed.
Open the first door.
Yay! Hopefully they'll all be that easy.
Open the first door. Okay, so where are the keys at? Aww.
They're right there. Just turn around.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I wonder which one it could be!
It's a key.
Just do it.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Good job, Iva.
Come on.
Alright. Now run back to the door.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Cool.
A door that...
Do not use that.
Yeah.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
So you only
try
get one timies from opening the big doors. You want to save those for stuff that's very specific stuff.
Okay.
So don't use those unless I specifically tell you.
Odd. Okay. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Bark.
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Yeah, fuck the boss for having a dream like this. Okay, so... what doors are you next to?
I am next to... I can get the F.
No.
Door A. I already been through that one.
Oh, what's B?
Down there.
Down there? I think that's the only one that you have available to you.
Alright, I'll do
that.
that.
I want to cross the bridge. Yeah? Turn around.
A door with...
So it actually is fastest and most effective if you kick open these doors.
Really? Should I use the timer or no?
No. Because the times 3 is going to be a little much. It would be a pretty big detriment. You don't want to open them if that's the option.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Alright. Probably want to go through door C now, because the camera was just on it.
Agent Date, you've got 4
door
minutes.
C.
Alright, now you can use a 3rd to kick open.
This one?
Yep.
That might have
Fuck
been
that door.
Much.
We're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Map. So we're over by door C. There's door D over there.
Door E. Door E. Shelf in the steel drawer. So which one is it? Door E or door E with a comma?
It's door E.
Regular door E?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Wrong.
It's across the page. Oh no, you're right. You're right. So what you're supposed to do is check that shelf, and you can actually find that it's connected to. Wait! Stop. Go to the steel drum right there.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh no, it's probably the one up. Yeah. That one? Yeah. Go to the steel drum. Skip door E. I don't think you have to do door E. Why'd you go around the stairs? It's right there.
Oh, it's... Oh.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Yeah, I don't know why the guide said to go to door E.
Which one?
You can just push it. Hopefully it won't do anything bad. Hey, the door opened.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
That sounds like a good idea.
A rusted metal door.
These are what you want to use the one-timey for.
Okay.
It does not appear to be locked.
What would have been at door 0?
Nothing. You would have wasted your time and died. I think you actually might have gotten some dialogue, but I don't know.
Oh.
Ah, Renju! I heard something.
It's the watch. And a key.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Mental lock 2. Opened the second door.
Alright, check the map now. So, we got a couple different keys associated with different watches.
Oh.
Would you like a hint?
Yes.
The hint is the time will be the time of death for Renju. Do you remember the time of death for Renju?
Absolutely not.
Keep the map up. Time ticks down.
Oh.
Because they literally just talked about this like maybe 10 minutes ago.
3:45?
No.
2.
No.
5?
No.
8?
Yes.
Okay.
Just kidding. No, I'm kidding. It's 8. Okay, so just walk over there. I don't know why the guide wanted us to do E. Probably because
You have
it was
3 minutes,
tiny as
Dante.
shit.
It's 8 o'clock?
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
No, okay, it's only 7. Shit. Oh well.
Yeah, you gotta. Just kidding, it was 3 o'clock.
Is this the correct answer?
Who knows?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
It's the D door.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
D for Renju's D.
That's what Pewter wants.
The D door.
Just open it.
Yeah.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
Go inside.
This door too.
Alright, so now we're here with the big door. Yeah, door 3.
That's what I gotta go through?
Well, you need to go through it, but it's not, it's frozen. So you need to figure out a way to unfreeze it.
Control panel or pipe?
Pipe.
pipe.
If you want me to be that fucking explicit with it. I thought the cutscene would be enough to tell you because why wouldn't they? Oh well.
I'm sorry.
Yes, which one it is?
It's kick, isn't it?
Yeah, you're gonna need to use the timey, otherwise you'll waste the 1/3.
I'll do the 1/3 then. Fuck you, Pug.
Saved a couple seconds, I guess.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You got some anger problems there, Iva? You want to talk about?
Oh, my foot didn't break.
Yeah, finally.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now.
That's good.
Open
I
it
think
up,
I
baby.
can open this door.
Uh-oh. Would you like to see my impersonation of a polar bear? Oh, let's ignore that.
Let's just close that up. Let's not talk about that. Keys.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Huh, that's odd.
Open the third door.
Oh boy.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Insert L key.
There.
What?
You're supposed to investigate it because you have a times 10.
I'll restart it then.
No,
I see.
Worry about it.
If we move the scaffold, a new route
It'll
appears.
just be a little bit harder now that you've wasted 50 seconds instead of 10. You are supposed to insert the key, yes, but you need to waste that times 10 timey. You should be fine as long as you keep going.
Okay, what do I...
You're still at the control panel. You haven't done anything with it yet.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Okay. Sleep.
Do you want me to just tell you for this one?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna do rotate key.
What the fuck?
Shrunk.
Now you're gonna do it again.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
You're gonna press the switch.
Oh.
Down to a different location.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
And now you're gonna unshrink it.
So rotate key?
Yep. It is the only time in the entire game where you have to do something twice.
It extended.
So now... you have
Now
a
we
path.
can use the route to door B.
Yep. So we go to door D. D comma, sorry. Triangle. They just had it in the cutscene, but...
I was trying to remember what it is.
It's just right in front. Turn around, turn around. It's just the same way that the cutscene showed you. So right over here.
Oh.
Door
Gotta be
D
paying attention
prime.
to those kind of things.
Should
I would, yeah, go ahead and use the times 3. Or,
third.
Yeah, you know what I meant.
No, then.
Fuck you. Alright. Now we need to go to that door. Right
Down there?
Yep. That's not a door. C, comma is where you need to go to.
What is it?
So across the way? Is that right? Where's B, comma? Because that's where we actually need to go to. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it is C, comma.
Okay.
So we go across the bridge. Or circle around, yeah.
Oh, do I have to keep going?
Yes. Yeah, we should just barely be able to make this.
B, comma?
Dante, 30 seconds!
C, comma. The one you're at. The one we came all the way over
Oh, I
here
thought that was
for.
an A.
No.
Door C prime.
Do the third, yeah. Okay, now B, comma. Right there.
Door B prime.
Fuck. Yeah, do the 10th. Might as well. We have one more door to go through. Now we're gonna cross the bridge that we just made. Fuck, it's gonna be tight.
Down there?
Yep.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Fuck. Oh, kick open. Use the third.
You sure?
Yes. I don't think we're gonna have
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
So you're gonna go to the ladder. It's right
If we can
next
see
to
what's
you.
in there, we'll figure something out.
Right there?
Oh, turn. You can look at the tags.
there,
yeah,
there it is.
An
Oh.
iron ladder.
Do you want me to just tell you?
Yeah, climb up.
Tackle.
Oh. This is it, right?
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm just using the 1 second then.
Ready?
Oh no.
We didn't make it.
What?
We didn't make it.
Oh.
Whoa!
Open the door. We got so close, though.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
I've never seen what happens if you fail this.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Yeah. First time we failed. There actually is specific dialogue for each Somnium, but it's like 2 lines like that, so... Yeah, we'll do retry. We can just start from the last one, honestly.
So, go, yeah.
Do retry, like I just said.
Okay,
the last one.
Lock 3.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that control panel one was all we needed. So this is, yeah, the control panel.
Alright.
So do investigate.
Rows of monitor.
There we go.
This appears to be old. I
But
believe
it's
this
actually
computer controls
quite
the
young.
factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate. Rows of monitors and buttons.
Don't use the time meter.
Don't use it. Yeah, we can use it on something better.
There! Oh!
So?
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, I already did all the important shit.
I see.
Okay, let's...
I'm
Rows
starting to fucking crash.
It's okay. Which one was it?
It was rotate key, press switch.
Rotate, then press, then...
Rotate again.
I don't know why I won't let you fast forward on this shit.
Shrunk.
Rows of...
Yeah. God, we were so fucking close.
I see.
Yeah.
Rows...
Did it extend?
Now watch which way we have to
Now
go.
is the...
I'm crashing, I'm sorry.
Maybe that's your own fault.
It is.
What? What time did you wake up, by the way? Because, like, I texted you at, like, 12, and you didn't answer me till... I don't... No, I texted you at, like, 11. You didn't answer me till 12:30.
Oh, I woke up around 7, but the reason why I didn't answer you is because I was doing chores.
I figured it was that, but I was like, it was too long of a break. Like, I can't even imagine you going without your phone for that long. C, right? Which one did we just go through? Fuck. Yeah, C prime. Go Iba, go Iba. There's actually some pretty fun things in this Somnium, but unfortunately you just don't have the opportunity to do them because there's so little time.
Door C.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Door B.
Go, Iba. Get through that door. I'm honestly impressed that it took us this long to fail a Somnium.
Yeah.
Although I guess that's more my fault because when I did this game, I really didn't use the retries as much as I should have. Alright. Kick that shit open.
Fuck that door. Slap my grandmother. Fuck my wife.
If we can fuck my grandmother and slap my
An
husband.
iron.
Do the 1/3. Or, oh no, never mind.
Yeah, I'll do the 1/3 pilot.
Shut the fuck up.
Ready?
No. Oh, look at all the body. Oh, the mannequins. Yes, that's totally not a metaphor for anything.
I hope not.
Whoa!
Alright, one last door.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that... 1 second.
A rusted.
How the fuck do you do this?
I'm pretty sure there was probably one more that we didn't look for.
I'm going to open it.
Oh, anyway, we did it. And congratulations, that's the last Somnium of the game. What is this weird hand thing you're doing?
You were supposed to put your wiener in there.
Ah, perfect. Come on, pilot, hold it together for just like one more. All the doors are opened, which means it was boss.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
We don't have time, Date. So you probably saw this one coming.
Huh.
This one might be more of a surprise, though.
Oh.
And this one, of course, well, you'll see.
Huh. Killed his own daughter.
Yeah. Only to be killed by boss.
What the hell is going on?
Peekaboo. I see you.
Who the hell is that?
That's boss.
Oh.
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer!
She's with the other sync machine.
No!
Straining my eyes. Alright, I'm gonna get to a stop part where... Yeah, I forget how you're supposed to get that one with more than a second left, because we did everything exactly.
Yeah.
It's just that last door. You need another one. Oh, maybe... I think there might have been a 10 timer that you used early on. You're supposed to save. Yeah, because there's a bunch of like thirds and halves, but you don't get any that set the time exactly, and that's what you need.
Thursday. Or did it say Wednesday?
It said Tuesday.
Oh, it's still Tuesday, okay.
It's still Tuesday.
It's 3 in the morning, Jesus.
Yeah, we just got done with it.
I took a look around your head.
Alright. Like, correct that.
Correct the time stream.
No, we already did that once.
Yes, with the big titties.
What?
The receptionist with the...
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you had me wondering there for a second. Alright, time for...
something.
Are you ready for your mind to get blown, Pilot? Okay. You better get the goddamn mouthwash.
Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Tsujima.
It's like a weird chain of killings.
Yeah, it is.
Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body, but who shot So?
So she's next to die.
It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different
What's this
people.
hand thing you're doing? Do it again, please.
One more time, come on.
Come on. You're not gonna do it, are you?
It's because we noticed. Oh. She's like, hi, Dante.
There wasn't just one killer.
Yeah.
That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Who's the new Cyclops killer?
Here you go. I figure this is best for you.
It's you?
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kabasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Hold on.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Motherfucking Renju!
I don't know where it started.
I don't know where
But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain.
Oh.
Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Suspect.
That was me.
So you remember when we interrogated Iris and then we went into her head and we saw that fucked up warehouse? Yeah. That I wish we had done differently, because it's so much more of a surprise if you go into Iris's head in the other timeline, get her Minecraft world first, and then you're like, oh, we're gonna go into her mind here, get the Minecraft world. Oh.
No.
Oh, no. Go ahead. Yeah.
From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain...
Like an egg, perhaps.
Let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me.
Oh, that was weird.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Before I do,
I like how you're saving the best one for last.
What did you know about the prototype sync machine?
I don't know. There actually is a reason for it.
And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
That's not explained in this timeline, is it?
Not in this timeline. But there is a reason for it, and we'll get to that.
Regaining your memories, are you?
Actually, it's right there.
Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing.
I do want to
Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain.
Yeah, okay, so I do want to define that term real quick. Fractal is like a snowflake. So you know how if you divide a snowflake in half, they'll be perfect mirrors of each other?
Yeah.
They're talking about how memories are sort of like starfish, so to speak. If you cut them, as long as they have the core, each core can form into a new.
Oh.
So basically what they're saying is that even though Date's lost his memory, he's getting it back slowly.
Gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity.
Oh, I didn't realize they were going to explain this.
Allow me to explain.
Oh.
See this?
Yeah.
Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar.
Thank you for using a
that
weird
is what
version
he
of
is
the
explaining.
The super
He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I like how you assume that he's a guy. I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Yeah, so I don't actually kind of like this that much because it ties in too much with Zero Escape, and I kind of wish this game was just its own thing. But yeah, this game kind of suggests that the morphogenetic field might exist. That's why we specifically did this between 1 and 2, Zero Escape, because I wanted to introduce you to the idea of the morphogenetic field. but 2 goes too far into the other direction, and so it would have been
Confusing?
it would have been jarring if we did all of the Zero Escape games first and then went to AI. So this is kind of the best placement for it.
Okay.
Saito. Saito Sajima.
Huh.
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see.
Oh no.
So, where do you want me to start?
No, that's your dad. It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing these days? I decided to ask him. I say just do it in order.
Okay.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That
After
made
taking
calling
a very
Renju
long
easy.
look in the mirror.
I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans.
Can I just say...
So, I came up with a lie.
This voice actress does such a fucking good job here.
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
And then we roll on to day 3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled.
Oh, some such nonsense.
Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
We saw some things. Some unfortunate
things. What you
things.
were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble.
Because it will get you killed.
He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live.
So this connects a few more dots that we were missing in the Ota timeline.
Yeah.
Iris wasn't kidnapped. She pretended to be kidnapped and drove herself off to where we're going to find out next.
Yeah.
Yes. The Sejima residence.
And this is where Mayumi was following them. Well, at least in the other timeline she was. Not
Of course I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me
This teenager's
inside.
body will help me.
I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you.
And he fucking bought
He was
that.
quiet for a while, but eventually agreed, and got into the van with me.
That's all it took. Man.
We arrived at the
So
prototype
is
sync
fucked
machine
up.
around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosejima, it was a new day.
And then...
Continue.
Continue?
This was yesterday, early Monday morning.
Oh, I think we skipped it.
Past midnight.
What?
In my new body, I drugged Iris,
No, this
put
is
her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show,
pre-gaming.
I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but...
Damn streaming equipment.
You saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
Let's just take care of him.
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation.
Well, it certainly
Didn't
worked.
matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Day 4.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before
Ugh,
noon,
Mondays,
I
am I
used
right?
my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
Interesting.
Two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
And
I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant.
And after taking a long look in the mirror, I killed
I
Seth.
synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
certainly had a grudge.
Yeah.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Just left it there.
Could continue.
Oh, the fucking menu disappeared. Saito
Just
spoke.
spoke with grace and no signs of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Saito, what the fuck? Why did the sink victims resist after waking? Why did you display the bodies the way you did? Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
Oh, what's the most... what do you want to ask, Saito?
You gotta ask the eyes, man.
You know all about the prototype sink machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. Pilot?
The prototype sink machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sink gear enter through the gap between the eyeballs and socket. Ew.
They're nano cables. They're really small.
Then they travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. The prototype sink machine isn't so advanced. To form a sink, you need to remove the left eye manually. Subject and the sinker have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. Ugh! Extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and the blood vessels connected, so you just popped out his eye?
Yep, every single time.
After a sink, the eye is supposed to be replaced back into the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult.
Ask it again.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
I gotta tell you, it hurt like a bitch every
Why
time
didn't you
I
just
did
put
it.
the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed? I think you already know.
Shoko's is in Renju.
Yeah.
Renju's is in Iris.
Yeah. Yeah.
Iris's isn't bad.
Yeah.
Dad's is in boss.
Yeah.
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
That's why
Yes.
Ota's a notable exception in this case. He never got his
Immediately
eye
after
removed, so
exchanging
that's your first hint that he
personalities.
was not.
How horrible.
Something's different there.
Yeah. Why you just sway the bodies the way you did? God, this is creepy when she does that.
To harass you.
Ha! Us specifically.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
Yes, good, good.
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's why I streamed Iris's murder.
Yeah.
Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Why me? What did I do to you?
Why didn't they resist?
Oh, this is fun.
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync.
That's fucked
That
up.
kept them docile.
Why would you ever add that feature?
What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my
Can you
crimes.
imagine the voice actors
I
reading
couldn't
this
risk them
thinking their
reporting
character
me,
was the killer the
so I
whole
killed
time?
them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
Huh?
It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well,
The fuck did I
except
do?
for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Why? Let's ask. Oh, damn. Revenge against me?
Don't
This
worry, we'll find out.
series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
I love seeing you put the dots together.
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Oh man, all this
Due to
time we
damage
thought he
to
was
the
talking about
posterior
Falco.
pituitary gland,
Nope.
He was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Oh. Remember all those times? All those silly throwaway
You must have
lines?
increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
No.
That is what I believed as well.
No.
But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned.
Yeah, what a dick of him.
Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. that would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
Yep.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
He paused for a
The
second.
computer must have known that.
Remember when we did 89 sync and he had memories and Rohan was there in the memory? Interesting, wasn't that? Don't worry.
Keep going.
I'll explain. It gets so fucked up, man.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Yes.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
Sojima.
That's easy.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Yep.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan.
That might be another reason why I'm not super mad at Shoko, is that she probably was not super right in her head. Like, if you found yourself in that situation, my thought would not be first to jump off a fucking building.
Maybe she was panicking.
She was panicking. Like, we're not entirely. We don't get a lot of clues into Shoko's psyche.
Yeah.
But
using
yeah,
Shoko's
that was
body.
Shoko committing suicide.
I spied
there.
on you all this time.
That's creepy.
That's why I know everything about you.
Who are you?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
Date was Falco.
Am I real?
So this whole time, that was us.
Oh.
Yeah, it means we may have had a relationship with Hitomi once upon a time. Maybe. I don't know.
Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up.
Oh no.
I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This
Oh,
is
you again.
streaming live!
How'd you get so good at this? Ah.
Huh.
Twitch will allow just about anything, huh?
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant.
Wait,
in
so
the
who's
Kawasaki
in
district.
Falco?
Liva, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs.
Do you want me to try and explain this?
No, I got it.
Okay. So there are a few things I want to talk about because they don't touch on this. Let's go through the timeline real quick. So this sync here, that was we were in Iris. He was in Iris at that time. So going forward, it splits off into the Ota and the Mizuki timelines. In the Ota timeline, we see the dead body for Boss, or for So. In that timeline, Saito is in Boss. He's the one sitting there with us when we see the or when
Boss with Cell with titties.
Boss. No. Boss with Boss is there with us when Saito is in Boss when they explain that they found Shoko's eye in Renju's stomach.
Okay.
In the Mizuki timeline, he never gets that far. He ends up in So, and that's the person we kill. He's in So, and we shoot So in the head.
Okay.
So in that moment when So is taunting us, saying "killed by your own father," that's him referencing the fact that his own body is going to be killed by his father's body.
Okay.
And there's one other thing too, is that since he didn't end up killing Iris in both of these timelines, So ends up in Iris's body, and he has to live the rest of his life in that body. Yeah, it's a little fucked up, but that's that's why we don't get to talk to Iris in either of these timelines once that happens.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
So, there's a bad ending here. If you do I won't do it, I think 6 times, Hitomi will blow up and the game just ends.
Alright.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse.
Gotta save Hitomi.
I know you well, don't I, Date?
How do you know my name? That's silly. He followed us around for a year. Of course he would know our name.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What the fuck am I wearing?
Exactly.
What happened to my eye?
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Alright, now let's blow up that bitch.
Where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Do we bring the laptop in with us?
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, Hitomi dies anyway.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
Oh, yeah.
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it!
Be seeing you.
Goodbye. Blah. everyone's dead, but at least I got a nice
Are
wrap.
you alright?
Iva's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building in my palms. I felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
I like how his internal monologue is still in his old voice.
Yeah.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing.
He didn't anticipate a fake eye.
Yeah.
Parallel worlds exist.
Shut the fuck up, Iris! The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why, but I thought that if there was really such a world, and me in that world, I as another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss.
I like how Iva's just staring at us.
So that's the end of the Annihilation timeline. In that, the director has confirmed a few things about that. Date in Boss's body lives and goes on to we don't know. Saito goes to prison in his own body, and that's it. There, I mean, obviously everybody else is dead. It's not really a good ending, but
it's the best they got. Yeah. What about Pewter?
Pewter's probably. I mean, I didn't say we answered a lot of questions, but if you had a question like, "Oh, did Date survive, or did he lose due to his injuries? Did Saito die?" No, they both live, but Saito gets taken to prison.
And now
for the resolution ending. The true ending.
What time is it? It is. Oh, it's 8:05.
8:05. Okay.
Let's try to finish this up.
Yeah. This is the end. We have no more. We have no more Somniums to do.
Okay, good. Wednesday, Seuss AI. Sosai. Abandoned Factory. Wednesday, 12:55 a.m.
Next week's gonna be sick,
Wait.
though.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Yeah, that's what I would try
about
to do.
it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Pop out and do
Come
something.
out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Oh.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Oof.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
They denied my hand.
And went to
No
voicemail.
response.
That would have been funny.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups.
Fucking
Likely a
so.
result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He's like, stop investigating Monika's death, and we're like, we're not even on that anymore.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Because we killed our body
That is
killed
likely
his
why Peter
lover.
is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would
That's
cease to exist.
not good. Hey, good looking.
You're Saito Tsujima.
How do you know
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is
He was an accident.
How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
You ever have internal bleeding and just walk around for the next 4 days without much sleep? Yeah, it's probably gonna fuck you up.
I don't know that. Why do I know that?
Probably because your memories are coming back. Or, you know, morphogenetic field.
Yeah.
That too. The game will never tell you one way or the other which one it is.
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Shoko's.
Mine.
Wait, no.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
You want it back?
Oh shit, come on, switch it back.
Words came out easily. I don't know why.
I want that sexy body back, come on, man.
Yeah, wait, which one would you prefer?
I prefer his.
Yeah? Yeah, this... Alright, I'm gonna break your heart, though. Our current body is younger.
Then this should be easy.
Probably live longer
after
our current one. Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yet?
Wait.
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind.
Good God, you
I
fucking
want to
weirdo.
see you mad. But what will really set you off?
Switching bodies definitely will.
Right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now.
Day 1.
Yep. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju. Wait!
Oh, wait, wrong one.
Switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park.
After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought...
Just remember that.
Oh.
But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. This one, he would have no memory of, so this is the morphogenetic field. I definitely feel like that's where he got it from here.
Yeah.
Because he would have no memory of that.
I was sure the rental phone in the horse.
I don't know, because I'm a dick.
Oh, right. I put that there.
Why?
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Just a horse with Ahago
The
eyes.
merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, isn't it?
I was thinking about that horse video you showed me a while back.
Oh.
You remember stuffing hay into his mouth?
No.
You don't remember that video?
No, I don't remember that at all.
Look it up.
My phone's on the charger.
I'll send it to you later then.
Okay.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her. But for some reason, she said no.
Huh,
this was
that's
around
weird.
5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
I remember.
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
Killed. Well,
I
transferred to
decided
Renju's
to
body
pick her
and
up in
killed in his
Renju's
body.
car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky.
We changed the
My plans
timeline.
were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Day 3.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital.
What a fucking weird way to refer to
Just
that. My
past 12
body
a.m.
was
Sunday.
taken to the hospital.
The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
And I gotta tell you, it hurt.
I know what
like
happened after
a
that.
Bitch.
You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m.
You
Push the intercom button.
interrupted her dancing stream. Young and sweet,
He was
only
sweating buckets
18.
and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He
No.
said, "Come with me."
Dancing stream.
Gonna fucking beat you to death with this controller. You
got
have no idea
Iris
what
to
you
come
just
with you.
unleashed into me.
What?
I hate Dancing Queen so much.
I said dancing stream. It's completely different.
I'm gonna beat you to death.
You can
When
dance.
you tried to bring her here,
You can die. Having the time of your life.
Stop it!
I got
Focus.
scared.
Yeah.
I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The
Could you
sleeping
sound a
pills were
little
inside
bit
Renju's
less
crush
creepy
car.
saying that? Please.
I was pushing my luck.
He lost his
My
sleeping
plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind
Man,
was scrambled.
that
and I
morphine,
couldn't think straight.
high as a kite the whole
I
time.
couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Monday!
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man
Hey,
you
baby.
call Pewter.
My ex-boyfriend. Ex-living boyfriend, that is. Because I'm dead. Renju's body.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Peter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with 89 in the home?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point.
It's been a long time. You want to go sleep and sync with me real quick?
As a result,
go the fuck to sleep.
This happened. Renju. It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
Rohan waking up in Renju's body. You son of a bitch.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged.
It wasn't nice to lock it. What the fuck ever
But I had
Iris
access
said.
to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money.
If Renju can afford to hire mercenaries to kidnap Iris, then I think he can afford the nano machine technology to get the tumor out of
They had
Iris's
already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter.
I fucked him so hard.
I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
You gave Pewter mercenaries?
Tuesday?
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see.
Hey, what's up?
I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
Person she trusts most is not Renju the whole time.
Person she trusts most.
It was 89! I mean Falco! I mean Date.
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
We were uncle.
After Iris got into
We
the
were
car,
fucking
I put her
Hitomi.
to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you.
Thanks for actually
Thanks for
bringing her
being so
here.
cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
Where you gotta be?
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly.
First time you felt joy?
I had such a hard on.
On that
first
day,
time I ever got
18
one.
years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Maybe it's the taxi industry that's killing all these people. Alright, see you later. Shake head. Oh, sad. Nod. Bow. Bye-bye.
I come with a vengeance, bitch.
Why? This is for parking your car on the wrong side of the pier.
Stab. 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 Stab.
Oh, this is another question the director actually has answered. Why the fuck So saw Iris in his Somnium when he actually had never met her is because in the interrogation right before the sync, Date shows him a picture of Iris, and that overwrites his memory. So in his dream, he thinks it's the scene with Monica, but Iris is a much more fresher face in his head, so he overwrites her subconsciously.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something.
Yeah?
Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons.
Jesus.
It
This
was
is
the
a real
only
thing.
way I could
Yeah,
feel
no.
A lot of serial killers, they start off with animals.
The only way I could feel anything.
It's a really big red
But
flag.
like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it.
Also a big red flag.
I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me.
No, I
And
didn't.
she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was
His
born
reasoning
with
is a
brain
little
disorder.
fucked up.
I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So naturally, my emotions toward my dad were
My first kill.
complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened.
Well, yeah.
Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this.
Maybe. Who's to say?
And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Haha, yeah.
Listen to the rest of his
Like
story.
choosing a
Sorry,
cage full of
I don't
balloons
have anything
rather
else to
than a
say to
cage
you.
with a ripped up
And
picture.
even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started?
No, let's stall for more
Give me
time,
my
please.
body back.
You want it right now? I mean, jeez, I guess. You don't want to buy me dinner first or anything? Ow. Ow. Oh no.
Oh.
What a strange fake eye.
Oh.
Yeah, it took out. Or
Oh,
it's always the left eye. Are we gonna see it? Yeah, he's gonna do it. Or he just rips out the fucking eyes because he doesn't care about the old bodies.
Huh.
Yeah, he literally every time would just reach into his eye socket, pull out his eye, and just rip it out.
How dangerous that is!
Well, he doesn't care, but
Well, look, he could probably... Can't you fucking die if you do that wrong? Oh.
the eye doesn't have enough nerves for it to be, that
fatal.
Fatal, yeah. You can't bleed that much from it.
Okay.
Like it hurt. It probably hurts.
He's gotten used to it. He's done
Yeah.
it multiple times.
Yeah, that's another thing. Is that he's already got a fucked up head, so.
So I gotta do this?
Yep. Good news though, you literally can't fail.
The sync room.
It's just like the first Somnium we had. Oh shit, he's doing the TikTok dance.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Iba.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Ooh.
You ever wonder what it'll be like to get synced?
Ooh. Jesus. Dante.
Kaname. Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
Fuck that guy. Wait, what? Conceal.
He is syncing you right now.
Oh. So I'm just watching this all go down?
Basically.
Am I being synced?
Pretty fucked up. Alright.
Oh.
If it's that easy.
Door. It won't open.
Damn it.
Damn.
What's this on the monitor?
Just gonna take a look around then.
Yeah.
Oh,
No time is passing.
Yeah, I know.
This is our first time actually getting to control Date, too.
Sync?
Fun.
Yeah. Erase.
You gotta erase all the data.
No good. I can't turn it off.
There's a knife there.
Investigate the knife.
What?
How dare you?
Damn it, what is this?
So besides Date, the only 2 people, or 3 people, what's his name, synced with were 89, Shoko, and
Saito?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a little confusing, but they're going to explain it. Saito syncs with Rohan.
Rohan, Shoko, and Ryuji.
And then Renju.
Renju, that was...
Yeah. And then Renju into Falco's body. Our original.
Yeah.
They'll explain it in a second. I believe it's right after this Somnium.
Alright. Oh.
Yeah, because there's still the question of how the fuck did we get into Rohan's body?
Boo. Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's required.
Yeah. Investigate.
Ah, no. He unlocked our mental lock.
What does it say?
Concealed. But it's got a percentage sign instead of the first O.
Oh.
I guess there's only one O in concealed.
Me? What would... Sync here.
Press down.
Fuck it. Ah, my fingies.
Again.
Okay, bye.
Maybe we should follow him.
Yeah.
Well, what's through here?
Door? What is this? This wasn't here before.
Let's move it.
Yes, move the door. Not move through the door.
This is...
Ugh. Where's he at?
Back in the warehouse.
Oh. That's good.
Hey Ma, I'm on TV. Oh no. The Sagons. Sinking really slowly.
Help me!
Nope, stop doing that. Those are my mental locks.
Shit.
Fuck. Shit, fuck. Puddle of blood. Puddle of mud.
Pick up picture, scoop up blood. Let's pick up the picture.
No!
The picture!
Tries sticking his hand and breaks it because it's fucking concrete underneath.
Ah!
What the?
Okay. Okay. Guess that was the wrong choice.
Stick-handed?
Damn.
Oh.
This.
Oh.
Damn.
It's them.
I see you.
You know, wiggle. Oh.
Stop laughing, you lunatic.
I'll be right back. I got pissed.
Okay. I'll see if I can finish this off. I won't skip anything that's important.
Okay.
I'll just investigate that mirror.
You're... I touched it, but nothing... You're...
Smack it.
Damn. You're... I can't. You're... It's just a mirror.
I still have this eyeball.
Damn it.
What you got there for me? Oh, we completed his eye.
That's it. Just a little more.
Oh, God.
That was weird. Drink like a camel and piss like Jim Carrey.
I don't know what that means.
You obviously haven't seen Dumb and Dumber, and that says a lot about you.
Yeah, I only watch good movies anyway, so.
I'm sinking.
Fair enough. Sink.
I can't stop it.
No, it's fine. I got it.
Okay.
This is it.
It's like, side sisters come up. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hey, buddy.
What do I do?
You just sink. Run away.
Sink, damn it.
What is this?
Huh.
You died.
Huh?
Wake me up inside.
That was
us.
That was weird. Your fucking eye got fucking yanked out. Yay!
Yeah!
Failure. I'm actually glad we got the failure route because you wouldn't have seen that.
Yeah. Wednesday.
Thursday. No, just kidding. Hakai. I'm back, baby.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
You know, I have some intimate memories with that body. Please don't hate me, the eye.
Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Great mistake,
I'll
fuckboy.
keep it.
We still have the sedative.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you suck, dude. Come on.
I'm just gonna take a nap real quick here.
This prototype machine has a special function.
You already
The body
explained
I am
this.
transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon.
I think I'm feeling it now.
My eye.
Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
You should let me live so that I'll have to regret this for the rest of my life. And then wouldn't it be more fun?
Should let me kill you.
Just let me kill you, give you a fair chance. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. There's a fragment of my memory lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win!
Iris always fucking chooses rock.
Now you have to take the penalty.
Yeah?
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Konami.
Shut the fuck up. Wait, who is she playing with?
Us.
Mm.
In our real body.
It's like you realize I could kill you with my single thumb, right?
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be?
Oh, yeah.
How about Aset?
That's right. thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
Aset. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
You don't want to stay?
She's the messenger goddess.
Okay.
And the goddess of rainbows, too.
Alright.
That's right.
Struggle is real.
That's why the iris
Struggle
means
is real.
good news and hope.
Good news.
This has got a 3-day
Hey,
weekend
Uncle.
ahead of me.
You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Who told you that?
I was confident.
I was told in confidence.
I was a bit hush-hush. Now I'm gonna have to kill you.
You are always making such funny jokes, Uncle.
I'm not joking.
I'm never joking.
Oh, you.
Falco, I get that you want to be in a relationship, but you really should stop threatening to murder my daughter.
Alright, fine. Stop threatening and stop telling her she's adopted.
Fine, then you gotta wear a condom.
Well, come on now.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
You know my
What?
motto, all raw, no rubber.
When will Uncle be my dad?
Ah, take this out of context.
Sweet home Alabama.
Alabama. Thanks, Japan.
The Okonomiyaki War.
100.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
No, I was actually trying to
Yeah,
hurt
we
her.
should.
I was trying to kill her
We'll
with
do
an
it whenever she
okayami.
likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you.
Oh.
Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together, the three of us?
Honestly, if we just think about this from Hitomi's perspective, her fucking friend died and she watched her get buried, and her and Renju had to stick her in a freezer for 18 years. Like, from her perspective, like, she deserves a fucking break. Like, she's been a single mother for, 12 years. She gets this one chance of happiness. She's like, no, I can't believe that.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Haha, fuck.
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
Who told you?
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Dante was a bitch.
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere.
I damn near shot it in the face.
But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
You don't understand. I didn't grab your arm out of fear. That was out of self-restraint.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
Oh.
That's so cute.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
Here, take this potato peeler
One
and
final
carve
job
up
I
that
want you
girl.
to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
It's so funny because this is
Should
a
be
complete
simple.
coincidence. Like, Rohan wants them dead for a completely different reason.
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitome knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child.
How did he find out, though?
It's Rohan. We don't want to know. You don't want to know how he found out. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest. Need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan had hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great.
Oh, perfect. That fits right in my schedule. Fucking asshole. Of course I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend. You son of a bitch. I'm in. Yeah, so this is a little questionable. We don't know how they originally know each other.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake.
So that's why Boss is
But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Oh wait, fuck, I'm an idiot. The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since. It's such a small line, they don't even voice it, so I always forget about that part.
Can you help me?
So is the congressman.
I do have one idea.
Huh?
You ever thought
Have
about
you heard
switching
of the
bodies?
investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss is a little crazy. Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
But shh, don't tell anyone.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Ah, promotion.
Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
It's a good plan. Good plan. Let's see how it fucks up.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
But it's my body.
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point, and I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it, but I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. Haha! Ironic! But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Hey, that's our name.
Huh.
That was my real name.
Hayato.
How it rolls off the tongue.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
Don't worry about it.
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
No, it's super illegal.
It'll be fine.
It's extremely
because
illegal.
He's about to switch bodies.
And then die.
No, will be in Rohan's body. We don't want that one to die.
Rohan has been put to sleep. He will
So
not
big.
be waking up for a while.
Look at him, he's huge!
Remember, to get your
Hey boss,
consciousness
I just
to
have
fully
to ask you
transfer.
something. Have you been wearing
Yeah,
that jacket
I know.
for
I
6
understand.
years?
Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes.
Have I been wearing this outfit for 6 years? This body?
We're counting on you.
Let us begin.
Pewter, have you been
3,
wearing that coat for 6 years?
1.
With that exact pen sticking out of the pocket? That's pretty fucked up. Hey, it's the girl with the big titties. But not so's face anymore. I'd recognize that rack anywhere.
Who?
Yeah, so this whole time the blue figure was Saito and the red figure was Rohan.
And one more for good measure.
You're right. Amazing that Rohan and okay, so this is their sync. Amazing that Rohan and Saito have the same interpretation of those events, despite their wildly different perspectives. They both view the victims as just that with just face, an empty body, a white body with picture face.
You're...
It's...
Recognize me?
me?
Rohan?
No.
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
God, I'm so old and fat.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
You guys look tiny, though.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
You were like edging that sneeze out. You're like...
I was trying to force it.
You just edged your nose to coming.
Shut the fuck up.
There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
You just go up and ask him.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
And then kill him.
Get rid of the body. Where'd he go?
Huh?
Oh, darn.
What? Pewter, where is he?
I don't know.
How would I know?
This is bad.
Oh.
Shit.
Employee of the year here, by the way.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh?
Standing right there.
Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Oh, it is.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Go.
Why didn't you stop him?
Oh, because he works here.
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Employee of the year.
Did I do something wrong?
I'm getting fired, aren't
No,
I?
don't tell me.
Oh boy, my wife and kids are expecting me to come home with good news today. I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones.
It's like going through the hallways. Shit.
I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in the car, and floored it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
He accidentally shot, he told me.
Oh,
Hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Oh, fuck. Yeah?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, no!
You're always flattering me.
They told me no!
Anyway, come on in.
Oh, fuck, that's so
I'll
creepy.
make us some tea.
That fucker's been living with him.
You bastard!
Remember, you get 1% of their memory when you switch, so he probably knows a little bit about what's going on there.
Stop!
Yeah, Hitomi was trying to save the body of Falco, not realizing what was going on.
Like, hey, you did it. Good job, man.
Good job, man.
Stop right there!
Gives a little more context.
Huh.
Oopsie doodle. I've made a poopsie doodle. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Exactly. Tomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, my favorite hand. The hand I would have...
Her dominant hand.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I was thinking of the other hand.
Oh, thank God, it's still intact.
The hand I was going to use to marry her. That's the left hand.
Oh.
You see, what were you thinking about?
I thought she was the lefty. Shut the fuck up.
She is a right-handed person. Oh. She was.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
But you put the ring on the left hand. Thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. And also the 2 other bullets I fired from my own gun. Why the fuck did I fire 3 times? I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. I left all my memories with her. I need to sync with a different body. Fuck this one. A younger, more splendiferous body. I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris
You can't even pronounce their last
are
name, right?
untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear? Yes, sir!
I went to So's mansion, my boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So, I went to the Sejima residence.
Imagine what would happen if this actually went on as planned, and he'd just be this cop that swapped bodies with people.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
Dude, what are you doing here? My parents are
here. Also, young Saito, what the fuck are you wearing?
What is it you want to talk about?
He's got a choker and a turtleneck. Like, he really hates his own neck.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other
You
for 12 years.
say that a little louder and closer to my collar.
Why are you asking me
microphone
this?
Is? Well, I mean, what
was
totally
the
not a
next time
microphone?
we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make
Man,
good
that one girl that
partners.
got shot in the head, like, Saito is real lucky that he
missed the eye.
didn't ruin anything there.
Let me think. What'll it be? The 5th murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission.
Yeah, we learned about that a lot.
You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye.
I thought it was he only ate.
Which
half
means
his
you can
face.
only see the right half of
God.
their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
What?
No, totally not.
No. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. Oh, these fuckers again. Nope, not that one. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura.
I don't know how.
I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth.
Something's fucked up here.
Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully.
Oh yeah, that's the thing they just have.
Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there.
Yeah.
Why don't you go and fetch it for me?
I'm a bodyguard.
Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Well, if that's the case, then I'll just go steal it for you, boss. Just walks up to the fucking detective, the police officer station, and Chiba just like, hey, how much for that prototype sync machine? I'll pay, well, a lot of money for it. It's not for sale. Fuck you!
It looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
No. No, I was so... Rips it off. No fucking respect for his own eye.
All right, let's go.
I messed up. The switch happened, but not quite right. Blah. What's up, guys?
Should we stop him?
Should we do something?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Oh, fuck, that's right, the switch!
Oh, no, yeah! And anyway, Rohan. Oh, God. Maybe I shouldn't have beaten this body to a pulp before I switch with it. After that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me, or only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokucho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman. Ain't that convenient?
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Oh.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright, from now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right.
Yep.
That's what you'll call me.
It's a better name than my actual name.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Where do I belong? In capitalist society. Fuck.
I have no memories, but that still sounds like a bad idea.
Hey, Pewter, I picked up this rando guy off the street. I'm gonna give him a job.
From today on, you have a new name and a new life.
Your name is Name and
As a
Date.
member of Abyss, the team I run.
This is a joke, right?
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember?
No, I don't.
You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
I don't think that's how it works.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem.
I'm pretty sure it will.
That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Yep.
Who?
No one. Never mind.
So this is a really interesting thing. So doesn't want... He doesn't care for Saito, but he also wants anything that Saito did to be covered up. So we're never confirmed or denied this, but it's likely that So knows something about... has an idea about what syncing does to a person. It's likely that he at least has an inkling that switching bodies is possible. We don't know how much of that he knows or if he even knows it at all, but it's possible.
Because he's want him dead that much.
Kaname Date.
Who?
Why does So want Kaname dead though?
Because he hates his son.
Oh.
He's in his body. Date's in his son's body. And his son killed both... Well, he didn't intentionally kill his wife, but he did...
Kill Monica.
Yeah.
I hope you like it.
When he looks at his son, he looks at all the mistakes he's made, basically.
Okay.
Kaname Date.
What a fucking stupid name.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Nice to meet you too. You have a huge chest.
One year later, I was called in.
AI ball. You may call her Iba.
Now, if you don't mind, I need to
The
go
artificial
plow
intelligence
my
contained
boyfriend.
within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
Oh, here's
Special
another
Agent
thing I need to
Date,
talk about, because
from
apparently
today
people
forward,
are confused by this.
Is your partner.
People thought that Saito in Shoko's body was the one that was abusing Mizuki. This is incorrect.
No, that was way before.
Yes, the timelines don't match up. Saito got into Shoko's body a year before the events of this game, and at the scene, the flashback scene we see with Shoko takes place 4 years ago, and she said she'd already been doing it. So, yeah, I just wanted to bring that up. You obviously are smarter than those people, but
I did think that for
the thing is,
no, that doesn't make sense.
The thing is that the way that this game portrays it, you kind of have to play through the game like twice to get the exact timeline down.
Yeah.
Because there's so many things that happened in the past that are just being talked about and such and such. But yeah, that's something that I saw people confused about. I was like, no, that's not right.
She will be your...
Does she have the personality of a bitch? What? No, why would I... What do you mean? It's a yes, isn't it? I fucking knew it. She's a tsundere.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
Oh, God.
I've been waiting.
I feel like I went through 6
really
years
want
of
you to
memories
enjoy
in 2
this show.
seconds.
I need you to see it clearly. Awake.
Alright, I got one eye
Looking
focused,
at
the other one in.
Go fuck yourself. Yeah, for some reason I can only see out of the right half of my Oh.
What's Falco's real name?
What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember?
I don't remember anything.
You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer
We
being
like
a
killed
serial
somebody
killer.
right outside
I
Golden
don't think the
York.
public would react kindly
Right
to
outside
that
of
if they found
Marble.
out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would
Looks
be
like broad
shameful
daylight, too.
suicides.
Japan.
So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option.
Yep.
Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
All the pieces are coming together. Boop, 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 boop. What about Rohan after the personality change?
Stop right there!
He got arrested. It wasn't that hard. I mean, he killed a lot of people. Oh God, is that why my asshole feels so loose? I don't recall that.
Feeling a what shouldn't be a draft
6 years
down
ago,
Oh God, do
Rohan,
I have AIDS?
Falco's body,
I should probably get
visited
myself
Hitomi's house and
That's
tried
a
to kill her.
really fucking dark
go
joke.
very
We
He
should
was
probably move on
arrested
from
by
that.
Yeah, let's move on.
He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense.
It's just what happened when we've been streaming for like 5
Falco
hours.
was an assassin responsible for countless murders.
Yeah.
The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
There's not much difference between
You
us, don't
deserved
you think,
far
Date?
worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Something's stuck on my
After the
face.
sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain, piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial. being the one inside Rohan's body at the time. For a
Convenient way
violation
to-
of firearms law and attempted
Way
murder.
to go about it.
However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
And that's where I met Shoko. Enough talk! Have at you! Saito was off guard. Might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet. But then...
Shit.
No, I didn't do it quick enough.
you have a choice.
Yeah.
Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after.
Oh, you're
I
giving
would
me
of
a
course
choice.
prefer that you choose the latter.
Died for a
It would
shoot
be
with your own
quite
revolver.
a
Is that what you call
lonely
an
affair
e-revolver?
with no
Yeah,
one.
wow,
That's-
you're such a fucking nerd.
That's fucking stupid. He's
what do
distracting.
you
He
want
takes
to
him
do?
down.
I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh god, I'm gonna die, aren't I? MoMA!
No, wait!
Oh no, he shot MoMA!
Damn.
I'm guessing that Aiba called him.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba.
What
Where
took you
is
so fucking long to get
I
here?
don't see her anywhere.
Oh, she's close by.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong?
I think
Sorry.
I've lost a lot more blood than I
Bastard
thought.
got me.
I think I just heard you say in his
Take
eye
this.
socket.
Here, take this.
You got
Oh,
done.
Do it.
Yeah!
We're in danger, right?
Ba-da-da-da.
Save them.
Oh yeah. Tessa's #1 fan here. I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito.
Hey, we're here.
Yeah, now we have to do it in real life. Just kidding. Ugh. Ah, fuck.
Iris.
What the fuck is going on?
Do you like fireworks? I love
First-person shooter time.
brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it. I can't get into my sights.
It's really hard to aim with one
Can't get
eye.
help from Aiba.
This is way harder without us.
Scattering.
This is way harder without an AI
It's
predicting
only
your
a
every move.
single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas.
Your retina.
The one you have left.
Damn it. What do I do?
What do I do?
What do I do?
Pilot, what do I do? Bum 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 bum. Are you ready for this shit? We're not doing anything. Iris dies.
Toria!
Ow.
Shit.
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Jesus Christ.
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Oh, thank God.
Damn!
You know, pent up anger there, Mizuki.
Ooh.
Oh no!
That was quick.
It's amazing that this is the first time Mizuki gets shot, you know, across the entire series, across the entire game.
Yeah.
Considering all the firefights she's in. Hell yeah! Kick his ass!
That was a good time for Aiba to start shocking him, you know?
She got electrocuted, remember? She can't do that.
Oh,
sure you can!
Jesus Christ, he went far.
Did you find him?
No, I can't find him anywhere.
How'd you fucking lose him?
Oh, is he?
Gotta find Hitome. How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing.
I got shot in my leg,
Stop worrying about me
dumbass.
and go get that guy.
You okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Oh yeah. How did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come.
She sounded hot, so of course I went.
Yeah, you joke.
I heard it too. From Saito. Kuko. It's really you, right?
For now. Came to help? You
Yeah,
bring any
of
guns?
course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but
The
don't
police.
flatter yourself, Date.
Ah,
We
let's
didn't
see,
come
there's
here
Momo.
for you.
Momo.
We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Mizuki.
Right.
Ah, thanks,
Got
Mizuki.
it.
I was just looking at me uneasily. But I can't think about him right now. I need to find Saito and Hitome. Iris is holding up Mizuki. Mizuki is leaning against Iris. Iris seems to be okay. I need to find Saito. I'm worried about her, but right now I need to find Saito. Equipment? Oh, is that them up there?
That's
Date!
Hitome?
Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together.
I, of course, tripped on a couple of steps because, you know, lack of 2 eyes.
Lack of depth perception. The sight I will never forget greed in my eye. Apparently I don't have any sight because it's a black screen.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
Why'd you bring
It
the limping
seems I have an
Mizuki up
even
here?
bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong?
She's 12.
So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
Oh,
He's lying, Date.
Don't
but he
do
sounds
it!
so sincere.
Throw down your gun, Date.
Alright, what do you want to do?
Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date.
You want to shoot
Kill
me,
Hitome.
is that it? Then do it. But you
There's
only
about the
get
time
one
in Red
shot.
Dead Redemption I
You
failed
have to
like
kill me with
4
one
times
bullet.
because I shot the same one in
If
the
you
face
don't,
all
Yes.
the
4
fireworks
times.
show
Yeah.
will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the
Every
sky.
time there's a situation like this, I always think about that.
Yeah.
What will you do?
So, there's another bad ending here. If you choose pull the trigger, I shit you not, 9 times in a row, it will cause you to shoot, and you fail, and the game ends.
God damn it.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet.
I thought we were in
You
a
have to
factory.
throw your gun down, remember?
I don't remember that part.
You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0.
Man, sure does suck
Let's
that we all walked up here
Ready?
together.
59. 58.
Date, look!
Whoa, hold on, that's going real fast. Slow down your
It's
roll.
that girl I told you about!
She's a cute.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
Aww.
However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Ooh.
Yep.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you
Figured out
issue
what that
this
number means
command,
yet?
I will detonate.
No.
Okay. Don't worry.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
how about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the
I
second
hate
command.
porno.
Shut the fuck up.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local...
Then, if your body is destroyed,
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1.
Bang.
Fires off, bounces off a bunch of shit, still hits Hitomi in the face. Oh damn, that's bad luck for you, dude.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought.
More?
Now you get to see 5 fireworks.
Shit.
If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1.
Yeah.
You understand?
That's fair.
After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well.
You'll have to catch us first.
I mean, Mizuki's gonna be a bit of a
I
problem.
can't believe you did that.
Actually, I think
Fortunately
she'd
for
be at
you,
least
you
problematic
won't have long to
considering her
regret
right.
it.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now.
Oh, it must be nice to have fucking depth perception.
Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I... I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit! Holy shit! He told me to get the thing out of her mouth. I was like, holy shit.
She didn't have anything covering her mouth.
Oh.
She just, like, wipes some blood away from her mouth. Oh, God.
I
had my mouth open. And that was the second moment this game made me cry.
Come here. Come here.
No, we're not done yet,
I've
no.
always been in your left eye.
She was my left eye.
Yeah. For about 5 years, yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
It would have been awkward.
I would have had to kill you.
Thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
Thought you'd want to be in my left eye, too.
So much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Oh, hey, Moma. You're a real pal. Thanks a lot.
Thanks for taking a bullet for me.
You
Seriously?
shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss.
No, excuse me. I'm gonna go fucking kill Peter.
I'm gonna go fuck up Peter. And not the way that he probably wants me to.
I'm gonna go fuck up Peter and not in the gay way.
Date, I heard you were coming to fuck me. I must say I'm quite flattered. I never expected it. Why are you doing that? Why are you pulling out that bat?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Why'd you lock the door? Why are you flipping? Why are you using the butt end of your gun?
Oh, by the way, I don't think it's ever came up, but if you recognize Peter's voice, he's voiced by Sean Chiplock, who also did the voice of Santa in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9
Oh,
Hours.
shit.
Yeah.
The Kume Shrine.
Alright. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic.
It's so fucking ugly.
It doesn't bother me.
I call her Iva too. The offering box.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Uh-huh.
I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
What?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small.
They were inside your
Anyway,
head.
everything is fine now.
Should have heard him just fine.
The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's a
the most
miracle.
important thing.
You know, I hope that actually happens.
thanks
like,
to the
advance
boss.
nanotechnology.
She
that
paid
kind
for
of
the
thing.
treatment.
Haha,
Can you
it won't
believe
happen.
it?
Our healthcare fucking sucks. It's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Haha! Corruption! Yay! Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitome, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality.
Huh.
In a dream
Convenient.
somewhere.
Huh.
That's weird.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
Let's test that.
We'll
Pulls
see
out
50
the
years
evolver.
from now.
The offering box. A rope. Guardian.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt.
Bitch, I told you
went
that.
to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Apparently they come from Egypt. That shows you. You wash your hands and face here, but not your belly button. I don't know if we got that scene. We told in a flashback we told Mizuki that you wash her belly button, your belly button there at the Chozuya, and then in a later scene in the future when we go to the Chozuya again, she's like, I got beat up because I went to the shrine with some friends and I took off my shirt and started washing my belly button.
Wait, who did?
It was Mizuki.
Oh,
she didn't take off her shirt. Sorry, she was just washing her belly.
Oh, okay.
And they were like, "What the fuck are you doing?" That's not a Shinto shrine. That's Iris. I definitely clicked on Iris.
Why did you want to come here?
You like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know?
Yeah, but the other one was so
Besides,
fucking young.
I don't care what you look like.
I mean,
You're
the
always
plus side is
uncle
I
to
have a
me.
bigger wiener.
Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our
Like
hearts
this
and not by
woman
our
likes this body
appearance?
better. So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No, it's a rugged kind of handsome.
Oh, I knew it.
It's the stepdad kind of
Because
vibe.
of the memories.
Oh God.
I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ah, good vibes, good vibes.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake.
That's not how you do patty cake.
As you can.
One-handed patty cake.
Poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock,
Yeah,
paper, scissors. Rock,
Anybody watching
paper,
overseas, this
scissors,
is not
shoot.
how we fucking do rock, paper, scissors.
I win.
They do that in Japan too.
Just regular rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah,
Or?
they do. They just do regular rock paper scissors. They go.
By the
Joan
way,
can
I
shoot.
still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
What'd you ask me? Way back when.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Oh.
How'd you remember that?
When will Uncle be my dad?
It's
Kid,
over.
I like to see us as just friends.
I turned away without answering. Tome's pretty fucking hot. I'm gloom. Oh, what happened?
Well, let's get going.
Okay.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
I love this trope so much. Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
Shit.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet.
Her hair just flipped
So let's
over her
go.
shoulder on its own. Alright, so we got a couple different places to
Oh,
go
dear
to.
God.
Let's go to Marble.
Yeah.
So let's save the better ones for last. Yo, what's up, mama?
Dante, honey, who is this?
A
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from
This
Lemniscape.
guy in the
A
corner.
virgin?
Oh, it's the bodyguard.
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
Ah.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You! Anyway.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Alright, who would recognize this face?
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face. I quit.
Oh my god! You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm
Listen to you.
not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits!
Yeah?
Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No.
No, but my big tip, though.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood.
Mama.
Fine. One more round, okay?
Don't.
Yay!
Hold on, that's... Alright. I want to talk to Mama? What are you doing with that bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
What?
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me.
Ah.
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
Ah.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Coming soon. AI, the Somnium Files 2. Mama's the killer this time.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
What?
How could I see that?
You want to?
Oh.
I do. I want to see.
Iris, no.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
Technically, he did. That body did in
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren.
Oh. Weird, though.
And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
Yeah,
I mean...
that's a little weird.
That's what all the news reports have been saying.
How do you blow up your own
I know
head?
there's more to it than that, but...
Something about you, though. Saito and Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly, because at the time the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it, but that's not the truth.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only going to have more questions.
Yeah, that's probably fair. It'd probably take
There
like
are a lot of things that don't quite add up.
28 hours.
The Date's
like
face,
a whole
for
video
one
game
thing.
to explain. Yeah, Date's face.
Looking exactly like number 89.
That's weird.
They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion.
Yeah.
They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
What a coincidence.
Yeah, it's weird.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is.
Yes.
If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
It's
You're not the only one.
It's no more complicated than that.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
Oh my god!
Oh, that's the fridge!
What an asshole! Dude, we gotta speed this up though.
All
it's
right.
like, it's almost 10.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsicha? What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
Okay.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this?
Get that weeb shit
It
off.
kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but
Wait,
I
really?
feel naked without it, you know?
Really? That they made it look like cat ears.
Alright.
Mama's polishing that dried bonito. She'll never stop.
We should head out.
Peace.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bounce.
Oh, leaving
Bounce
so
those
soon?
titties. I mean, oh fuck.
Oh, bounce
Don't
like
worry,
titties.
I'll be back
Freudian
as long as you
slip.
have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Okay.
Let's go to...
Which one do you want to go to the least?
You slow the fuck down, damn. Probably Sunfish Pocket.
Alright.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then...
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know,
Oda has multiple hate profiles created just to fuck with you.
I see Ota is still Ota.
About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
Oh, you're good at your job.
Yeah.
Come again.
Good, because they belong to a serial killer. Wait, what? Nothing.
The mermaid girls are standing around.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time.
That makes a lot of sense.
Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
That's not how girlfriends talk. Oda, shut the fuck up.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Ota, you can't just say that.
Oh. Jeez.
That's not how girlfriends actually talk. I'm pretty sure they should have been saying, "Sup, bitch."
Yeah.
Okay, shadows.
No.
How have you been?
I've been doing good.
Uh-huh.
I'm delivering newspapers in the
Don't feed
mornings,
them the fucking-
working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, what Iris says.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo
Also,
alone.
hold the fuck up.
Kicking his ass. I thought I was kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take.
Hold the fuck up. Are you seeing this, pilot? The pudge on her thigh highs? I think I changed my mind about best girl. Like, do you see this shit? This is delicious. Like, they really knew what they were doing here.
Okay, sit down, man. Do you want me to get you some water?
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
ASAP, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so
Hard to
happy.
forget.
I said most of it.
I said 3 words.
Oh, just shut the fuck up.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Aww.
Huh?
It doesn't what?
I see.
Oh, sorry, I forgot you were here, mermaid girl.
So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Yeah, I still need to fucking kill Pewter for that.
Yeah, you look really brokenhearted about it.
Sounds like he's muffling himself screaming.
Yeah. She was
the
so
fucking-
cute. What a waste.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
Mostly because I would fucking murder you.
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
He
Oh,
knows what he's about.
Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Yikes. Also, I love the fact that the mermaid girl is on Ota's side in that.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can
Keep,
see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
Doing...
You'll come?
Bye.
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Yeah.
And ain't this time, don't try to poison
Stop by
me.
any time. I'll be waiting.
Don't hit me in the head with a fucking block.
Okay.
Oh, let's go to Lemnis Day.
Let's
No,
see.
actually, no.
Let's see,
go to the
Oda's mom, yeah.
Yeah, probably good. Good.
So, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so
let's see
happy
she's
for
over it.
you. Thank you.
Oh, I see she has to help
Who is
her.
this?
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right?
You seem a little too old for that. That's
Thank you
weird.
for taking care of my boy.
To be fair, Ota looks like half his age, so...
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes.
Yeah, you were the one in charge of keeping track of
Have we
Renju.
met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Yep.
Who's the pharmacist?
Wait.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call
What?
from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit
meta.
part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's super
That's
meta.
wonderful, sweetie.
What?
This voice actress probably is only for this role, so...
Oh.
Anyway.
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yugano next month. You're getting married?
Aw.
Yes. That is so wonderful. Thank you.
That's such a... Okay, so... This is so dumb. She's getting married to this guy, Dakota Yugano.
Oh.
And this is the Bob doctor. I pointed that out earlier.
Oh.
So they probably met through work. Also, look at his likes real quick.
Likes. Oh. Whoa. Go back. Go back to the files. And look up the nurse.
Oh, I don't know if the nurse is there.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, she is.
Hobbies. Theater. Can shave really fast. Likes candles, ropes, and rodeos.
Ah.
Jacks, queen bees. Remember the small group of that.
Oh, she's 24.
He's like 42.
Oh, interesting. Oh, maybe it's this guy.
Ass and McDonald's and his boss.
Oh boy.
Likes.
Yeah, we're
school teacher.
we're
and her daughter.
42.
This like zombies, haunted houses, evil crimes, hobbies, camping, barbecuing.
Okonomiyaki.
Oh, there it is.
Skills, assassination. Kanami Date's true identity, also known as Falco or Number 89. He was working as a police officer by day and assassin by night until 6 years ago.
He's 42.
He's 42. Wait, hold on. They have the same birthday! Or is that just a coincidence?
I guess yeah.
Okay, yeah. This is Date as we knew him
Yeah.
before, so it's not Saito. Saito is
Right up there.
here. Yeah, his birthday's March 1st. Okay, I was gonna say.
He's 30.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
We went from a
Likes
30-year-old
fireworks, dislikes humans, hobbies, murder, skill, stabbing, strangling, killing, and shooting.
Ah, what an impressive resume.
NPO representative.
Hmm? Oh yeah. Probably something with his dad.
Oh.
I still can't believe
Wine,
he's 42.
gourd, dolls, anything else?
Oh.
Mermaid. Likes rat-a-tat, bang bang, and
slappy slap.
Dislike seeking.
Oh, that's another conversation we didn't get. Is the rat-a-tat, bang bang, and slappy slap. There's so much shit in this game that's just you can easily miss it. She's a nurse from Central Hospital.
Okay, let's talk to her now.
You like Iris now?
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
He also had to hold me back from trying to
Stop, you're making
strangle
me
her.
blush.
Yeah, it's crazy how much
She's such a
you
nice
actually
girl.
like a
Thought I
girl
was
when
a
you get to
witch
know
or
her.
something before, right?
No, I wouldn't say witch.
Don't
Same
remind
word, but
me.
a different first
I
letter.
was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Oh man, Ota's gonna hate that.
God.
What about Ota?
Ota?
Who?
That boy is
Oh,
a
right, my
handful
son.
of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Not all the
When
time.
he thinks he can get laid.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy.
I should really
Maybe
stop,
I should
huh?
give you a meal on the house.
Actually, I'll be okay with that.
I'm at the
It's
diner.
doing great thanks to you.
Oh yeah, look at all these customers.
The
Oh,
lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any
I
time
don't think
to
that
rest.
medication's working.
I need to up the dosage.
Yumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms.
Oh.
It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I mean, at least Ota's got a job now. A real job. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all. Oh man, he lost height too. That's
Oh my
gotta
God.
suck. Even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. She does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Itadakimasu, pussy. Alright, let's go to
Yes, Sejima.
Sejima residence.
Yes, Sejima.
I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved.
Oh.
This one doesn't make me so angry.
I see your attitude hasn't.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
So your boss
That's
punched
a
you? No,
strange
your-
question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
Ah,
I
statute
did
of
what I did to
limitations.
protect
We'll learn more
my
about that in
son.
Ace Attorney.
I hardly think
Believe
that
me, it'll
is a
come up
sin.
a lot.
Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes
What does this have to do with my penis?
cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Yeah, he's a congressman.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
Oh.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore.
I'm the
The
president.
media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
Oh, what a shame.
Retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
You
Be
could have
careful,
lived the rest
Sal.
of your days as a
There are a lot of
16
people
or
out there who have a
18-year-old
grudge
girl.
against you.
Think about that. Why
People
don't you?
who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
I did have one question. Or 4 questions. Fuck.
What was the question?
Why did you call Shoko's phone? We never answered that.
Huh.
Give me that phone, you little teddy bear. 3 months ago, 9:02 on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Huh.
Why did 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Ah, I see.
Rohan probably knew that either Saito was in there or Saito was looking for Shoko.
Yeah.
Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. It was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Oh yeah, I guess the timeline, he would be in the body already. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Did you ever meet number 89? Since we're already
By the
on
way,
the vein of
did you ever meet
conversation.
number 89?
No, I didn't.
Huh.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason. I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki.
This is the one part
It was
of the story
caused
I
by
didn't
you
really
and
like,
Rohan,
because it doesn't really
the chairman
go
of the
anywhere.
Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Said, I'm gonna blow up the plant.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
So you blame all that on a weak pullout game.
He really does have a weak pull-out game. Jesus.
God.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Like I said, So's not an asshole. Or, well, he is an asshole, but he's not a dick. 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito.
Nope, fuck that.
Not your memories, just your minds. Throw that shit off. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Your son.
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department.
Alright, I think I'm done here.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, me too.
You're probably right.
Well then. We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn.
It was nice
I left
thinking of my
Iris
dad
waiting.
for
She might be
like an
angry.
hour.
I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? So I was thinking either Lemniscate or Kumakura next.
Let's do Kumakura.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Why?
This one's good.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When
Where's this
Tessa
going?
was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God
So I guess he's a
must
little more
have
open about it?
listened.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
That was great.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
Okay, bye.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Yeah, talk to that guy.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
That's my name, yeah.
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
I am a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
That's where we went, man.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
He's actually Hitomi's friend. Well, not friend, but they know each other.
Yeah.
What's your name, son?
Why would I tell you?
Oh, okay.
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogana.
He lost all that weight because of a girl. Boss? Yeah, some nurse at Central.
Oh, don't.
Nasu, I think.
Really?
Huh. Never would have thought.
Aw.
Medical license.
That'd be cool if
I
you
don't know
were
if he has a
notified.
medical license.
Ashtray.
That's a real big contact lens.
That's an ashtray.
Alright, let's
Where's the other kid? Where's the other guy?
keep turning. Damn.
I'm trying to find him.
There
There
he
you
is.
are.
Alright.
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery.
Looks like a
You
fucking
look better than
giant
before.
baby.
It suits you.
Like literally a giant baby.
I'm not sure how to take that compliment. The fat one? Well, okay, we insulted him, so it's alright. There's a PC on the desk. Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa.
So I guess everyone.
They're all.
Idol superstar!
Tessa!
The whole Kumakura
Set, you
gang.
bet.
Wow! That's really
I mean, we
cool!
only see the three of them.
What did you
but-
do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown,
Sounds like
that's
torture.
funny.
they got addicted!
I thought it was like they all were keeping
so
a
honored to
secret from
meet
each
you.
other without knowing.
Is
That
it
would
okay
be
if I shake
cool.
your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
Did it twice.
Just pulls out
Fine,
his gun
just
and
a
fucking
handshake.
shoots him.
Yes!
Fallon ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
Gross.
Ugh.
He shouted out in joy.
Thank God she's wearing white pants.
Fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jesus. Tessa's a force to be reckoned with.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, don't worry about it.
How about Rohan?
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either,
I
you
was
know?
in your brother's body once. It felt weird.
So I figured,
felt
fuck it.
greasy.
It's better to just forget about him.
How's your injury?
Injury? Match. Didn't even
Oh, you
hurt.
look tough.
I'm all good now.
Wait.
Moa.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
Yeah.
About that ring.
I
What?
won't give it to you.
Hold on. Where's the... Oh.
What? What? What's wrong?
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Momo.
Oh, wait. No, here it is.
Date, wait! Before you go, I
Oh.
have
thought I
one
missed it.
favor to ask.
One more favor.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I'd never ask for something like that.
Wow.
What do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
What?
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
So smother it.
Dante, you're a real friend.
Yeah, we'll ask.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
Oh, God.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Really going to
I
town.
never felt so alive. All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment.
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing. I am living.
God.
I'm
so happy.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, we're almost done. I'm sorry.
Let's see the big titty girl. Let's see it.
Yeah. To Lemniscate. I saw Mizuki when I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate because of what happened this morning. Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Before we get into that...
The receptionist, thank you.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
A Tommy? Why?
Well...
Aw, he missed a chance.
Yeah, she thinks you're hot.
I want to rub them.
Why did you walk over here to say that to her?
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders!
Duh.
Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I'd like her to rub something of mine.
I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders and sat back down. We're gonna keep going. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul. Anyway. One more time? I didn't even know you could talk to her here.
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight! Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you?
Oh, no.
Worry not. I shall embrace you. No, not you.
Why does it still keeps going? Huge breasts, I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. The big breast receptionist.
Aww.
Finally, that's enough.
Oh, there he is. You.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths.
Nope, never.
I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
No, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. I don't think I know you.
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Name is Beyonce no less. I feel like I've seen him before. Alright.
Hello. No. Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Oh, sorry.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
Aww.
That's what she said.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that.
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
All that?
My old one has too much of my leg blood on it.
Yo! She ignored me with all her might. I saw that, actually.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Mizuki looks mad, understandably.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here?
Oh man,
That's what she
Mizuki
said.
ended up, I mean, other than her parents both being dead, but she ended up with the best end of this. Like, she gets to be formally adopted by Date, she gets to own her own company, she gets to basically own
Cut this
Iris.
out already. What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Oh, what the
Why don't we just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
Oh, God.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
What does he want?
Mizuki is the one who should be
Eggs
honest.
burnt
Not like her
the
hero.
pan and crunchy. What the
When I was in the
fuck?
hospital, you were crying like a baby.
Also, this.
Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was.
When?
Was I not?
Oh yeah, in the other timeline.
Yeah.
Fucking morphogenetic field. What was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The ramen. You said you would take me.
Shit, we never
right.
followed up on that promise, huh?
Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
She looks so happy for a second
Good.
there.
I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
They get to be sisters if we marry Hitome.
Yeah.
That's so happy.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go see Hitomi.
You know what? Yeah, let's go see our fucking MILF that we're dating.
Apparently.
Isn't it nice how things just work out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Still would have been nice to end up in Boss's body.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
We're almost
Yes,
done.
Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
Yeah, Iris,
I said no such
long
thing.
time. Yeah, like good 30
Come
minutes, 40
on,
maybe.
don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about,
Hitome
right?
laughs. Oh, trust me, he only needs 10.
Come
Fuck
on,
off.
just do it.
Huh? Right now? But I'm not ready. Of course, I want to talk to Hitome. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Guilty. Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. How things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. They were my best friends.
And they're both fucking
We
dead.
would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that.
Aw,
We
Space
talked
Invaders.
about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Absolutely.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry.
Force I have
Mr.
it.
Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Tell me, Kaname.
About your right arm. I'm sorry I blew a hole in it.
I can't harass that. I was the one that did that to her. No, don't flash back to it. Please. Please.
No! Stop!
Bang, bang. Fuck. I was silent, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Tommy and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom.
He
I will
shot
never
you.
forgive you.
You should shoot him in the arm. What the fuck, Iris?
You have to take responsibility.
You're absolutely right.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you.
So fucking corny.
Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting.
If you ever
One
nuts
day,
up and
Uncle will
ask the
stand
fucking
on Mom's
question.
right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us.
4 of us.
To the
Don't-
ocean.
Don't forget
A
Mizuki.
river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Yeah. Sounds nice.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins.
Alright. Last place.
To Abyss.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Actually, her name is... I can't remember. How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Fuck, that's right.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
You do some performing in your spare time, boss?
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuju, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
No, doesn't surprise me. You two were great
God,
partners.
what the fuck's happening to the frame rate? They can't handle
By the way-
boss talking and switching legs.
The legs are too powerful. By the way, where's Pewter? I need to talk to him.
Yeah,
I
need
want to
to
ask you
talk to him with this knife I found.
3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Dante's body, but Ibis still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed.
Are we gonna see it again?
I
Come on, let's see it. Let's do it.
Nah, it's not gonna show us again.
Aww.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
Oh boy.
A gift?
Close your
Papa?
eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly... Oh no.
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
Oh, it's just like in my wildest dreams.
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Oh, yeah.
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
What the fuck is going on here?
Uh-oh. We synced with
synchro.
Boss. No, I'm just kidding. Boss's body.
Nice.
Pewter?
You again.
Boss gave us the gift of kicking your ass. Wait, what? Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
That doesn't help.
No.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami!
Why are you so
Lisa, where did
upset
you
about
even
that?
get that from? Only the
I don't
first
know, the
two
Mizuki-
letters
Mizuki
are the
timeline,
same.
I think?
Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
You're getting really upset about this, Kaniza.
Also, props to him for wearing
I
a face
heard.
mask.
Plastic surgery, right?
Yeah,
It's
props
been a
to
really
him.
bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that.
Yeah.
But it looks like it worked
crazy.
at least.
It's the inspector I see everywhere. That's the end of that joke. Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Yes, actually.
I
course
lost my
not.
friend because of you.
You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju, pretty precise Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan, inside the body of number 89, escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Did they just
Then how
let
are
you
you
wear
here?
that in there because it's just so
I
cool?
wonder.
Yeah.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
Son
She
of a
did.
bitch. Saito
Why?
escaped and is in Boss's
Told us
body
not
again.
to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
Hey,
I was
partner.
supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job.
How?
Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Oh,
It is.
why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it.
Okay, I'll go
She
see it
truly
right
cares about you, you know.
now. What is that?
That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway,
Friend.
now that this
I'm
is
already
done,
dating to tell me, sorry.
I'll excuse myself.
Bye, Peter. Have fun in prison. Dickweed.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Kanai's a
Iris. What happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
Oh,
She left?
I wanted to talk to her about it.
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Oh, no.
Play.
Shovel Forge.
No. Fine. Let's go to the Harbor Warehouse District to play Shovel Forge. I mean, if they can set up a streaming site from here, then might as well do some Shovel Forge.
Meow.
So, what are we doing here?
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you
Memories.
seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Fish. Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a
also have
lot
to
of
give
fun.
you something this
Is the
night.
date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything.
You do know I'm
6 years
forking your
ago,
mom,
you helped
right?
me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for
Aw.
that.
Don't call it
Will you
that.
close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You
Oh,
want me to close my eyes?
Yeah.
Are you gonna do puff puff on me?
Even better.
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Dante. I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
I closed my eyes and felt it.
Okay,
Cringe.
open them!
What?
Oh, was that it? I opened my eyes and there before me was...
Cry. I think
It's been a long time, Konami Date.
That's the option I've seen everybody do, ever.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are...
I only had one thing to say. I believe it was profound.
That is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
I'm not doing it now, but this was the third and final time I cried. When Date opened his eyes and I was back. I was just so happy to see her. You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
How does she remember?
Anyway,
do you
I want to know something. The number, 41205.
Yeah?
There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your
Iris knows.
favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
Yeah.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah. Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
Oh.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did,
She knocked
she
us
did
out
for you.
and put a new eye in our socket.
That's cute.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
She also probably
Yes.
asked personally
Embedded
for
me in your
Cuter to
eyesight.
make her.
Yeah.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Oh, thank God. What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Anyway.
Anyway, Iba, welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Tickle your eye now. Just poke it.
I'm home.
Aww.
I was fucking
now
sobbing
that
the
Iba
first
has
time
risen
this
from
happened.
the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
A what?
A what?
Hit it!
So can she see her too then, or?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, okay, maybe not see her, but she can hear her. Iris, you're just dancing in the middle of the warehouse district. There's no music.
Yeah,
there's no music in it.
Teacups that are flying on maps, Mr.
Somebody off in the distance. What the fuck is that crazy bitch doing?
A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. And we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you.
I'm not lost for words, honestly. I'm just like, every time I see this scene, I just can't stop fucking smiling.
Yeah.
And like, normally I would think something like this would be so cringe. Like,
Yeah.
I just can't, because you spend so long with these characters, you just can't help it. Fucking love them.
Yeah.
A punch to the forehead, my kick like gold.
Best girl.
Hand on the floor spread, I'm queen of this brawl. And I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you more.
While they all lose their way,
Hi, boss.
forget about faith.
Well, the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one
Hey, your arm's fixed.
Where the fuck is that going? What the fuck is this? Have you been lying to us this whole time?
Where'd you guys all come from? Ah!
Yes!
Ah.
Who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can.
I still think this might be the best game I played that year.
I like how there's also the former Cell bodyguard there too. And
Fucking
the cat driver.
everyone is here.
Not everyone.
Not everyone. Not Psycho.
And well, that's because he has a raving headache. But I'm talking about Cell.
Wait, is Cell here? I don't see him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not here.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself through special technology.
Oh, so they can see them.
You must find your body. Oh, I'm serious, Dante, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Sounds fun. Hey, set, you bet!
Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened.
What?
All three of them.
Okay.
Well, now can you see why I cream myself over this game so much?
No.
What the fuck? I hate you. Piley, get the fuck out of my house.
Oh, yeah, fucking fantastic game.
I was genuinely surprised we were able to finish it. Like, that last stretch was pretty long.
Yeah, my girlfriend's gonna be pissed when I get home.
Yeah, I figured. But I think it's worth it, because I would have hated to come back and be like, do like an hour, and that would be the end of it. And when you finish the game the first time, that's when you unlock dance! And it's actually a spoiler who you get to be able to dance, because Saito, or the original Date body, is not part of this. But you get 89. So here too. All the people that were in the scene at the very end.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Teacups that are flying on maps missed
I remember you being there.
I think I saw him.
Yeah, I mean, like, the nurse gets to be there, but no so. You taxi driver who doesn't know us in the canon. Oh.
Huh.
I gave him a stroke. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Better quit.
What's going on? Did the game freeze? Or are you just messing?
No, I'm messing around.
Oh, fuck off. Play grand finale?
Oh, let's see what that does.
Oh.
Oh, it's just this again. Oh. Alright. So join us next week as we play the next game in the series, Virtue's Last Reward, which I think honestly rivals this game in how good it is. That's maybe a story for another day. We're going to be starting Virtue's Last Reward, and maybe also Link's Awakening.
Virtue's Last Reward?
The next game is Zero.
Oh, okay.
Alright, come on. Alright.